Okay. Anyways, a little scanning here and there, we should be able to keep up with all the resources we need without having to turn it into a time sink at any point, because everybody loves the planet scanning sim. Everybody loves. So if I don't see big spikes, or I zoom by them and I can't find them again in 2 seconds, I'm just going to ignore them. There's way too many planets to worry about trying to strip mine. First time you play the game, if you want to strip mine everything, it's kind of cerebral. Can even be fun. Ah, you went back to soldier? I can understand that. You just spent a lot of time playing a soldier.
Launching probe.
Vanguard is very different.
Probe launched.
So, maybe a tough question for you, Prestige, maybe not so tough. Which intro do you like better, the intro to 2 or the intro to 3? Because you were blown away by the beginning of 2, I remember that. Now that you've seen the beginning of 3, which I think is fantastic, what do you think?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's close enough. This is the quick and dirty planet scanning. Whatever. I wanted that platinum spike though. You spend enough time trying to get the spike. Oh, let me get this spike to the best possible point. You will end up spending a lot of time just sunk into trying to get the right spot. Not worth it. There's plenty of resources out there. You're gonna say 3? 3 did a real number on you? Actually, a planet next to the prison ship here. Let's check with the planet first. A garden world. Oh, Ezo. It's an Ezo planet. So this is the one exception. If we get to a planet with Ezo spikes, I'm going to spend a little more time looking for the rest of the Ezo.
Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades.
That's the first Ezo deposit I've found in the game.
Bionic and tech powers to be much more effective.
But usually a planet with some Ezo has more Ezo. And Ezo is the rarest resource by a long shot. There is at least twice as much of everything else, of each other resource, than there is of Ezo to be found.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
For all the big deal people make the planet scanning out to be, it's just not that bad. Unless you're committed to going to every single planet and strip mining everything off of them, it just isn't that bad. The mouse controls are horrible. The console controls are even worse. For some reason, the controller mod I've got for PC makes it pretty painless. You can actually get mods from your crew. That was a bad spot. You can get mods from your crew to make planet scanning faster. Dragoon, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. What's going on? Prestige won't be able to play anything next year. Anything all year? What do you mean? Prison Ship Purgatory, owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company. Start thinking about who you want to bring down, by the way. Who are we going to bring to go recruit Jack? Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an Ark ship, used to hold agricultural animals. Now it's used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. I'll remember that if I ever go back to a keyboard and mouse playthrough. Chi is saying that if you click the right mouse button real fast, it moves like you weren't using it at all. Oh, Dragoon, long, unhappy Tuesday at work, but not the worst. Well, long days at work are never that much fun. Never fun. Yeah, Prestige. There's a big difference between scanning the planets your first time playing Mass Effect and having to scan a lot of planets the 10th time you play Mass Effect. A lot of people just burn out on it. Even if they enjoy it the first time, they get sick of it afterwards. So who are we bringing? Convict, the prison ship Purgatory. We're going for the Convict, Jack. Should also get a naughty or nice poll going. I'm going to start that right now, too. So we want 2 decisions. We need a disposition for Shepard, and there it is. If you're just getting here, you haven't voted in any of the naughty or nice polls, this is a bit of a Paragade playthrough. Shepard is not leaning one way or the other, and you can decide which way she leans as we move along. So each new mission or planet, we're doing a poll there. Exclamation mark vote, a space, and then a number. 0 for naughty, 1 for nice. Naughty means renegade, trigger happy. We're going to take red renegade options in dialogue. We're going to take renegade interrupts. And 1 nice means we're going to be diplomatic and take Paragon dialogue choices and Paragon interrupts. And that is just for the prison ship, and then whatever bit of Normandy happens right after the prison ship. Zaid and someone else. Reminder, Kazumi has flashbang now. We could take Zaid. Reminder, Zaid has concussive shot and inferno grenade. We should bring someone with overload. Gotta bring someone with overload. So that could be Garrus. That could be Miranda. And actually, that could be Kasumi. Kasumi's got overload. No one else has any input? Oh, Prestige was saying Miranda and Jacob. And she was saying Zaid and someone else, maybe Kasumi. Why don't we take Miranda and Zaid? Mix it up there a little bit. Not necessarily. I mean, take a look. Chi, take a look at the split. We've hardly got more Renegade points than we do Paragon. So even though we seem to be voting naughty more often than nice, that hasn't changed the outcome. Some of the things we've done have been extremely Paragon. Naughty won with 5 votes. The subtitles have seen some shit. With all the carbon scoring, looks like you boys have seen a lot of action. Kilogram. Good news is Naughty won, so your vote would have been one of the winning votes. But the poll is done. Let's get max concussive shot. Go with a heavy concussive shot. It's the hips. The hips in ME3 are odd. Oh, was my head covering something there? Sorry about that. Feel free to remind me. I think we're okay for now, but when I'm playing a game and I'm on the wrong side of the screen, I may not notice that. It's better for a certain game for me to move to the other side. For example, I can be over here. That is an option. But, there's not always a perfect place to be. When you're in front of the game, you're in front of the game.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Nothing?
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
What happens if the
Whoops,
homeworld
sorry.
doesn't want
Explain at an unspecified...
So it's an
You
extortion.
don't have to agree with my These are despicable people.
Let's get on with this.
Most of the dialogue options that are optional don't just repeat themselves on the wheel.
We're in
Few of them do.
space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Well, the real reason is profit. Kilogram, the real reason is profit. I don't know what the official reason is. Some ostensible sense of morality.
No one walks away from torture unchanged.
Nothing good about a prison
Not the
ship.
torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Wouldn't call it kindness, but a rare bit of certain lack of brutality from Zaid is a little surprising. Oh man, and we rolled a naughty too. Diplomatic, no. Trigger happy, yes. Just, I'm not gonna call it justice.
This isn't my business.
Glad you understand, ma'am.
That's the most I can do. There's no way I'm calling that justice. I'm walking away from it.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack, forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Yeah, Darth, I do watch Game of Thrones. I don't have TV service, but I've kept up with Game of Thrones. Walking Dead until the latest season. I have not watched the recent season. I'll probably... I was starting to lose my attachment to Walking Dead, so I'll probably wait until it comes out on Netflix. Love the Telltale games, though. Looking forward to the Michonne spinoff. I don't keep up with TV shows regularly. I used to watch the original CSI, the Vegas one, watch the New York one a bit. We were talking about some other shows that I should probably check out. Everyone was saying Jessica Jones. Did I get the name right? Jessica Jones was really good. Lots of good shows that I would enjoy. Not a lot that I've seen. I watched American Horror Story. Season 2 of American Horror Story was incredible. The Asylum season of American Horror. That was good stuff. I haven't watched a whole lot of shows recently, though. I mean, I still rewatch Star Trek The Next Generation and Twin Peaks and X-Files, and I prefer most of the old shows that I used to watch to many of the new ones, but I haven't really given them all a fair shake, so I'm open to ideas, but I don't have TV service, so it's got to be streaming or nothing.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Hannibal? I've heard good things about Hannibal.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money
They're
off
still
it, but
pummeling that guy in the background.
the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Think about that. The guards get worse. The more they beat prisoners, the worse they get, so they have to rotate them out. You can stop that beating from happening. The one in the background that we're listening to, you can talk them out of it. But remember, we voted on naughty, not nice, so we're not talking them out of it. I wasn't going to cheer him on,
Killed a
though.
few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I killed a few people, only about 20 or so. Yeah.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride.
Shifty eyes.
I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Dude, I can smell you from here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Let's not buy that guy.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
The door on the far side, you say? Of this empty room with lots of low cover. No, that doesn't look at all like a trap. Not at all. You know what would make sense? Taking this guy as a hostage right now. Actually, it wouldn't matter to the warden anyways. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with this empty room. Just go to the far corner of the room, Shepard. Processing's through there.
My apologies.
Apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Medics are down. All fire.
Affirmative. Understood.
Got it. Firing concussive shot. Firing concussive shot.
Reinforcements processing. Shepard is loose.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Forgot about the dogs. Shit.
Firing an impact shot. Rubbing up.
Here we go. Easy enough.
Shit. Man, he just walked right up. Of course, that was a good thing to do. It's very smart. I see we're rescuing Jack. No! No, Mike, we're dying. Apparently we're dying. Man. In the hallway. Shepard meets her end in the hallway. That's no end for Shepard. Welcome back, Mike. Crap.
Drop your weapons.
Go to
and
hell.
proceed. Activate
I'll send you
systems.
Take him down.
Easy enough.
This will put him down.
That one hit.
Firing an impact shot.
Found that one.
Yo, Scope Killer, what's happening? Shit! Oh, man. Am I gonna have a chat death here? I didn't want a chat death. Not right now. Take some cover. Crap.
Enemies
Crap! Oh, shit. Now, my charge is almost charged. Concussive shot is not what we need here. I knew I was dead before I even released the wheel. Son of a bitch. That was a bit of a chat death. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna happen. Welcome, though. 19. It's all 19s, man. It's all 19s. Hype. Chat death. Hype. All right. One more time. Once more into the breach. Come on, let's just slaughter these fools. It's time. Time. Just unload on them, everybody. Unload! Unload! Finish him off! Come on, just smoke him! Like a fine Cuban cigar. Alright, we got a Fenris in the background, but we can't target the Fenris quite yet. I don't know why I was staying at the doorway there. It's welcome to stay at the door, but I don't know why it's staying at the door. Here it comes. Exhaustus, how you doing? Oh, Mass Effect 2 is so much more exciting than the first one. The combat is great. That was a wasted attack. The shield went down right as I threw out an energy drain. All right, back into the Hall of Death.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose. Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
We drop a save? No, we can't drop a save. We got more dogs coming in, though. Pooches, incoming. Why can't I get a target on that guy? Still can't. So there probably won't be any saves in this hallway at all. I'm gonna stay further back, because if they're willing to advance my position as much as they... Whoa! You see Shepard fly up in the air there for a second? There are a lot of terrain bugs in Mass Effect. Sometimes you fall through the terrain, sometimes you get pushed up into the air on top of a bit of the terrain. It's cheesy. It's not intentional, of course. There's a lot of it. Good, Miranda. You wanna quit taking that nap? Miranda doesn't look so good. Is the game highly scripted or free combat? It's a fair question. It's a fair question. It is a little bit scripted. A few of the encounters are more scripted than others. The starting positions of your enemies are static, but their behaviors are generated by a fair amount of RNG. There seems to be some scripted actions in combat for some enemies in some places. This guy's stuck on the ground. It's a cover shooter. Most of the enemies in Mass Effect won't advance on your position. Some of them will. Mechs, both bipedal and the the canine mechs. I don't know, what do you call them? The animalistic mechs. Most of the mechs will advance on your position, but most of the humanoids will duck in and out of their own cover and keep finding new positions.
Be ready.
So remember, we're here for a convict named Jack. And even though most of you know who Jack is, this was a hell of a moment.
That's Jack?
That's Jack. Oh yeah, that's Jack. Quadrupedal, thank you, Chi. Quadrupedal. This is on PC with a controller mod. And there's the link to the controller mod if you want to check it out.
We have to get down there.
So it's the PC version, and this excellent controller mod that Moonshine made puts the entire Xbox Power Wheel in place. So you get full controller support, which is something BioWare could have done in about 5 minutes, and they didn't bother to do for Mass Effect 2 or 3 on PC. They have this great UI, an excellent controller support coded into the game, and they left it out of the PC version. This is where they kept Jack. So that's why I brought up Demolition Man before Prestige. It wasn't any particular scene, it was the basic idea that everyone was in cryostasis.
I'll take it.
This place always reminds me of Demolition Man. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill.
Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Techs, lockdown, lockdown.
Lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
So things are getting out of control in the prison. There's a lot of fighting going on that doesn't even involve Shepard. It doesn't make it safe. I'm not sure about that. Did they farm out the PC port? That would be the first I've heard of it. I don't have any real complaints about the PC port. It's solid. It has some of the bugs that the console versions have. I'm not aware of the PC version having any major bugs that aren't present in the console versions. A lot of it is Unreal Engine 3 stuff. The engine is the source of a lot of the bugs. Miranda's down. Shit. They're both down. Shit. Not cool. One more for good measure. How we doing, team? Is everybody back on their feet? Everybody back on their feet? Good. When is Miranda not down? Miranda is down at least half the frequency of Garrus. I think Garrus is actually the squishiest on the team.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you.
His combat is great, but I swear Garrus is made of tissue paper.
Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Oh, crap. Got pushed off the top. I moved the cursor up, and then it got pushed down because it was scrolling too fast. That would have been it. They're not the brightest. Zaid certainly is not the brightest. Could you tell about the Mass Effect storyline? Sure, Scoped Killer, are you not familiar with Mass Effect? And there's so much to say. It's a huge world, huge story. I'd be happy to talk about it, but first let me know. Oh, you said already. Sorry, I missed it. I've never played any of the Mass Effects. Could you tell me a little bit of the storyline? Sure, and everybody feel free to jump in on this. In the future, humanity and other races have discovered technological artifacts in space. There are these devices that were discovered in space, which have come to be known as the mass relays. And they're sort of like, I don't know what you would call them, you would paraphrase them as. They're kind of like warp machines. The Mass Effect relays, the mass relays, have enabled travel between the planets. So with the discovery of the mass relays, humanity was really able to take to the stars, was able to start interacting with alien races, able to start making their mark on the galaxy. Everything was made possible because of the so-called Mass Effect and the mass relays. As it turns out, a lot of this technology was very old, very old. And some of the races that are credited with the creation of the mass relays early on in the series, well, it turns out they're not even the ones who made it either. So there's this technology floating around in space that has enabled humanity to advance, technologically advance, at a much more rapid pace than they had in the past. Hey, Kuja, how are you doing? Welcome. Despite raging on certain parts, Horizon Collector Ship, you really enjoyed Insanity Mode? Me too. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Horizon Collector Ship, we're gonna have some fun. So, another big part of the technology that was discovered was a space station. A space station which is called the Citadel, known as the Citadel, becomes the political hub of the intelligent races in the galaxy. And you have a council, a political council, that did not, until recently, include humans. Races which had been spacefaring and in communication for a great deal longer than the humans had. They run the council, or they did. And the humans were they're like a teenager race, or a baby race. The humans were new to the whole space scene. And so you had races like the Turians, and the Asari, and the Solarians, and they were already on the council. They were in charge of what happens in the galaxy. And there's a special task group known as the Spectres, kind of like a squad of double O's, like James Bond, licensed to kill kind of operatives that work for the council. So you have a political body, you've got a military, you've got special forces, you've got different races, you've got technology that predates all of these races rising to any kind of power in the universe, and a big mystery as to where all this technology came from. The powers, why do we have powers? What's the justification for all the magic in the game? Well, you're saying it's your typical sci-fi video game or movie technology takes the world over, but it's not. That's the thing, Scoped Killer. It's not really that generic. There's some very cool fine points to it all. It's actually good sci-fi. A lot of sci-fi, so-called sci-fi, isn't really sci-fi. It's just, oh, look, it's in space. Oh, look, they have lasers. Mass Effect did a great job of creating their own world, their own lore, and their own technological justifications for what they put in the game. It's not bad sci-fi. It's actually pretty good sci-fi. Maybe not top tier, but it's really good. Really good. I'm a bit distracted. Can you tell why? At any rate, Shepard, you get to create your own lead character. There are different background stories you can pick from. You can pick your own appearance and gender. But Shepard gets thrust into a mission to save the galaxy. And yeah, that's pretty typical sci-fi hero stuff. The idea that you need to save the galaxy, save them from the bad guys. But the bad guys in Mass Effect are very cool. There is not just one enemy in Mass Effect. You've got a number of different races There's also a lot of red herrings. Who's the bad guy? Well, at one point you might think so-and-so is the bad guy, and then you find out they're just working for someone else. Who's actually pulling the strings is always changing. Lots of betrayals, lots of hidden conflicts, lots of history. There are some excellent secondary plots that go throughout the series. So far, it's 3 games. The next Mass Effect game is not Mass Effect 4. It's breaking from this series, supposedly breaking from the series that exists. So you have 3 games, and if you don't count, and I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a lot of complaints about the end of the series not respecting the choices you made throughout the other games. If you don't count the very end of the series, this is one of the most amazing examples of respecting the decisions you make in a game. For 3 games, everything you choose comes back to you. Whoever lives in the first game, whatever you do, whoever you talk to, it all matters in the second game and in the third game. And it's incredible. So you grow with the characters, you really get to know your companions, you get to bond with them like in hardly any other game series. And you get to go to hell and back with them. And they don't necessarily live. Nearly everyone you encounter in the game, nearly everyone you work with in the game can die. Or live. And it's very different. They have their own personal issues. This game, Mass Effect 2, the second one of the strongest points in the game is what's known as the loyalty missions. For every crew member, they have a personal issue that they need to take care of, and exceptional quest lines that are important to them, and then they become important to you. Yes, Prestige, that's true. The extended cut did partly fix that. I have no major issues with the end of Mass Effect 3, and I don't want to talk about it now because I don't want to spoil it for you, Prestige, or anyone else who doesn't know how that goes. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Don't worry about it, Prestige. It's about the journey. If for some reason at the end you're disappointed with the ending, just remember how awesome the journey was. Sort of, Scoped Killer, sort of, but Until Dawn was a much smaller scale. This is massive compared to that. This is bad right here. Really bad. Come on, chat. I'm about to die. I got some shields. I used energy drain and I stole his shields, but just look at the layout. I need to be in cover or that mech's gonna kill me. My crew is down. This guy has a little bit of shields left. I can't just punch him. I mean, I can punch him, but he won't die. Look, boom, there, we punched him. Congratulations. Punched him again, twice more. But we're about to die. There was just nothing to do. There was just nothing to do. Hey, Davination. Welcome. Yeah, this is on the crank difficulty, Scoped Killer. There's an insanity difficulty where it's a pretty good difficulty scaling. Unlike the first game, things don't feel like damage sponges, but everything is brutally painful. We were almost through. That was it. We were through this crappy little room. It's a pretty cool room, but I've died here many times. It's not the first and not the last time I've died in here. So there's so much more to it, but I hope that helped a little bit. I was just trying to get the explosive container, but it was all greed. Now, notice how, I've mentioned it before, but notice how the reticle goes from light red to dark red when you get right on target. When it's dark red, you can land a squad power, even if it doesn't look like your squad member has line of sight. It'll hit. If you've only got a light red reticle, so here's the dark. I'm going to intentionally fail this. If I move to the light red reticle and I try and drop a concussive shot, it's not going to hit him. All right, bad example. Zaid must have had a pretty clear shot, but generally, if you can't get a dark red reticle, it's going to hit. It's going to hit the terrain. It's going to hit the thing in front of you or the object in front of your target. Now, you can often buy the whole trilogy, not counting the expensive DLC, but you can, and the DLC is worth it. It's some of the best DLC. It's one of the games that almost justifies the existence of add-on content. Kind of like Dragon Age did before it. Dragon Age Origins had some of the best add-on content that made it worth buying on top of the main game. Mass Effect 2 is kind of like that.
You bet.
It's DLC that's expensive but well worth it. Only a tiny bit though, Prestige. It doesn't include much. And you still have to buy... You have to spend like another... Let's say you buy the trilogy for $15 or $20 or $30. You've still got to spend another $60 on DLC for the trilogy if you really want all the good stuff. And they have never dropped the prices on it. They just know that it's good and they know people like it and are willing to pay. It's a business decision. If the DLC weren't so good, it would piss me off, but I've bought the DLC on multiple platforms. I think I own all the DLC 3 times over, and I certainly don't feel bad about it. I've got 500 plus hours just in Mass Effect 2.
Here they come.
Pete, welcome back. I don't know if you've been lurking, Pete, or if you just got back, but howdy, Pete. Okay, so once we come over to this part, we're gonna get the mech and a bunch more spawn. We can actually back up, and then they'll still advance our position, and that might make more sense. What is this guy doing? See if we can stay in a little more reliable cover here. We can also go on this upper platform. I'm not saying it's safer, but you can do it. And there is a little bit of cover up there. Let's play with that. You've got 50 hours in Mass Effect 2. Well, that was a good first playthrough. I'd say 50 hours. That's about what I'm shooting for here, is a 50-hour playthrough. We've been doing both. Nice.
Watch out.
I think I could just got in a really awful position. Mech's coming up, and this guy, who I can hardly see, he could really take me down fast. Let's assume he's still got shields. He does still have shields. I can even target him now. Nice. Before this mech gets too close, I'm gonna wait for him to stop shooting. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, he's still fucking shooting. Damn. Here's what I want. Boom! So that Vanguard charge can be a lifesaver or a life ender, and it's probably gonna be a life ender here. I need to get to some cover. It's just faster than I probably can. Go! Fucking go, Shepard! Just, if that one blast hadn't gotten me, I would have made it to that cover. Do you see that cover right there? Right there! I would have been sitting there flipped the whole battlefield around and we would have been able to finish up. Crap. I was talking about going to the upper platform and how it probably wasn't a great idea. Are you talking about a little side mission? Prestige? Mechs, not up close. Unless you have something really good to kite around, and then it's okay to be, sort of okay to be up close with the mechs.
Felt that one. There we go. Not a problem. Not a problem.
See if she can get that container.
Overloading their systems.
Oh. There we go. Good old-fashioned. Yeah, Bring Down the Sky was probably the weakest DLC in the series. It's not a good example of what they eventually did.
No survivors.
You bet.
Sorta, Kuja, that is one of my personal nemesis missions in the entire game. The one where you must protect a bunch of crates from mechs. It is so crazy on Insanity. If you have the cane, if you can go down there with the cane, and even though you'll sacrifice a few crates, you can usually do some magic with the cane. So that's usually how I get through it, is with the cane. If I don't have the cane, it's insane. I hate that little mission. It's terrible. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the whole layout. I mean, it's a small little zone, but I know it all in my head because I hate it. It's so unfair on Insanity. I mean, it's always unfair. Close quarters, 3 mechs, they're breaking cardboard boxes, and your job is to defend the cardboard boxes from the mechs. I don't know who thought of that, but they're real sadists.
Taking fire.
Firing concussive shot.
If you use the collector beam, it's not that hard. That mission, I guess if you had a fully loaded collector beam, you might be able to chew through them. Is that what you're saying, Pete? Just shred the mechs with the collector beam, it's all good? Watch out, Zaid, watch out! Damn it, Zaid, blocking line of sight. I need a better position. This is not really it. Who's where? Okay, mech's up there. He's not dead? Fuck. Every second counts here. I'm just counting my blessings that the mech hasn't come over here yet. I don't know why I've been so lucky, because I'm not in a good spot at all. Pretty easily flankable. This isn't the boss fight either. There's a boss fight for this whole level, and this is not it. Why don't you give up? What's up, Vanguard? How you doing? Never! Never give up! Never surrender! Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Boom! All right, what's left? Just the mech. I think we're down to the mech. My team is half down as well. They've been doing a great job on the mech. Screw it. We'll get Miranda back up. She's got warp. Okay. Wow. That took a little bit of effort. Hey, Prestige, good night. Sleep well, man. It's 2 in the morning. How to get up in the morning. Cheers, cheers. Victory! Yeah, let's save that. Let's save. Any more ammo laying around?
All guards to cell block 1.
Open TT. Open dash. Dash YC. Don't kill the fish, Jay! They're still alive. I mean, we don't have a lot of fish yet, but the ones we've got, they're still alive. Let me update that save. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Is he shooting a sniper rifle from the hip? Or is that not a sniper?
I do the hard thing civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
All right, shield strength. I'm gonna mostly hold this position, this first position. not have a target on that before?
Buffalo deployed.
I'm used to having my squad mates drop repeatedly during this fight.
Mount that one.
Thank you. Yeah, this fight is a little gnarly. I mean, the last one was gnarly. This one's just a different sort.
Watch out.
It's not bad if you play it safe. I'm gonna run up here and then come back. Probably come back. Come up here for the shield generator. And then backtrack. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC, damn it!
Here goes. I'm on it. You bet. Get through my shield. Firing now.
It's what a thrill. What a thrill. I'm dead. What a thrill, I'm dead. Oh, do you see that tiny dark red though? We might be able to get some splash damage on those guys after dropping that shield. Check it out. Yeah, the shield is down. They had me. I mean, they had me dead to rights, and then they backed off. Took a little bit of damage and backed off. I'll take it.
I'm on it.
That is a good call, Darth. Work comes first, and then money, and then when you can, pick up all these games because they're awesome. You'll love it. You'll get hundreds of hours out of the series, I hope. There's so many different weapon types. I'm just using pistols and submachine guns, but you've got pistols, submachine guns, shotguns, sniper rifles, assault rifles, heavy weapons in all forms, grenade launchers, plasma cannons, just all sorts of things. Everything you can think of. Fantastic weapons, excellent powers. I guess I never really talked about why we have powers, the justification for the powers. Biotics and tech powers are a combination of implants. It's all technology, really. Implants. So, is it ever said, are there species with natural biotic ability, or are biotics always, do biotics always require implants? I want to say it's somewhere in between. Like, biotics exist without implants, but aren't terribly useful without implants? I would, someone who knows it a little more, what's the situation with biotics? Natural biotics. Asari don't need implants, do they? Is that how it works? Like Asari biotics, they don't have implants. Or do they? Is it only humans who need biotic implants? Thank you, Pete. Biotics don't require implants. Other species, biotics don't require implants. They were born with the right nodes in their nervous system. Did you say nerd?
What the hell do you want? I just saved your ass. He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want? My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus. I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Listen to Shepard. It'll save your life.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
What happens if you say yes? Does she, like, not come with you?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try. It might just come to that. You'll have to kill me.
No.
Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while. Tell me what you're thinking. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
As far as I'm concerned, Naughty could be either one. It could be bluffing to Jack or stepping on Miranda's toes by letting Jack into the Cerberus databases. I'm going to go with the latter there. Jack gets the databases. We want her to find that info, etc., etc.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better.
Even better.
You better be straight up with me.
In this case, Jack, I am.
So why the hell are we standing here? Move out.
I didn't think of that, Chi. Thank you. Caden mostly explains in ME1 that human biotics are mostly caused by accidental exposure. Sweet. The team grows. The team grows. Shepard, what a team player. Oh. Squad members will help you in surprising ways if you gain their loyalty, says the loading screen.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Mm-hmm. Miranda, cough him up.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Oh, we got to bring it up. Patriarch Pete, you got to see this Jack cosplay that was someone online was doing the rounds online. See if we can find it here. It's the same Russian girl who did the BioShock Infinite cosplay and the Elizabeth cosplay, the one which was so good that 2K and Irrational Games actually used her as the model, ended up using her to remake the appearance for Elizabeth because she was just that good. So check it out. Here is Ultimate Jack cosplay. You say, imagine if someone had all the tats Jack has. It may be cosplay, but check that out. I'm just gonna pause for a minute so you can all go take a look. Look at that. That's how you cosplay Jack. It's a little bit more of the Mass Effect 3 Jack than the Mass Effect 2 Jack, but still. So we're going to do the rounds again. We'll check for upgrades. Check in with Morden At some point, we're going to get Morden into some awesome conversations that I know a lot of you are waiting for. Shotgun, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Damage protection, 20% to shields, barriers, and armor. That. Redundant field generator, shield upgrades. Sometimes when Shepard shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Yeah, please. Yeah, that's not bad, huh? Although, I gotta admit, her Elizabeth cosplay is more impressive. I think is more impressive. Tech damage, 30% tech power damage bonus. Tech cooldowns. Man, we're just getting all the upgrades right now. 20% faster cooldowns on tech abilities. A lot of these things are tiered. You have to unlock one. You have to research one before you can go to the next tier, even if you've acquired the research that is necessary. The information that's necessary to perform the research. Tech duration, 20% duration for all tech powers. And hard shields, we lack. What do we lack here? Requires one more damage protection upgrade to unlock. Yep, that was the pick on the left. You got it, Doc, correct. Rummykin, see? Jay just has to start cosplaying now. So I'm not big on the avalanche or the missile launcher, is why I have not researched them. Missile launcher, check out the description on the missile launcher. Yeah, there's one part of it. Missile launchers are surfacing with increasing frequency among the Terminus system's mercenary bands, but their origin is unknown. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target, though not necessarily the one in the crosshairs. That's why I don't use the missile launcher, because even though it will home in on an enemy, it's not necessarily the one you're aiming at. So that's no good for Insanity. You can't just hit random targets on Insanity and expect it to work out. Jay just would not look right in that outfit, Rummy. Which one, Elizabeth or Jack? Both. Hopefully you mean both. Once I get the cane, I take it everywhere. The grenade launcher, simple grenade launcher, I love, but the cane, you can't beat the giant boom boom. I don't know when we're gonna get Morden to talk about his past in the theater, but if we're lucky, it'll be now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Nothing for now, Morden.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, and it just whiffs by as often as not. But not the cane. The cane is, I mean, it's a nuke. It's a mini nuke. Cane is basically a fat man, and so you get a huge amount of splash damage.
The man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
So does
She pushes
mine.
people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations.
So do I. I mean, wait, what?
Careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail.
Hey,
I
Jim.
want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Yay. Kelly's getting friendlier. Yeah, exactly. Kane's only problem is charging. So it's not like you just pick up a mini nuke here or there. You have to pick up heavy weapon ammo and get the charge on the cane up to the point where you can fire it. Usually you only get one, and depending on how things end up, maybe 2 shots before you're looking for ammo again. So the cane is a very useful but rarely used weapon. Very useful but rarely usable. Why don't we put it like that? Shepard's cabin. I will feed the fish. Look, divination. We're feeding the fish. We only have one type of fish so far. I think that's a scald. Is that what they called it? A scald? Fish have been fed. Make sure Captain Awesome didn't... Somebody's been... I don't see any water in there, but someone's been giving Captain Awesome nourishment. He's got a little food bowl. Oh, no, he's got both. He's got both. That's a water dish and a food tray. He's good. He's good. Feed them fishes! So Jack is down on the engineering level. Definitely go talk to Jack. Talk to Jack about upgrades. Talk to Jack about Jack. And it won't be long before we start talking to our companions about their personal issues. And that's where the loyalty missions come out of. Once our companions start talking to us about personal issues, they stop talking to us about anything else. Once they've revealed their biggest personal problem to Shepard, that's the only thing on their mind until it's resolved. So it's part of the reason we're talking to everybody about upgrades before we do anything else.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
He's talking about L5 implants. What is it Caden has that potentially... I mean, I know Caden's dead. Caden's dead! But if Caden were alive, what was the type of implant that he has that becomes something of an issue in the third game? Does he have an L2 implant? Is that what Caden's got? This is a prototype for an L5 implant. He gets 20% damage boost, biotic damage boost. Jack has the most intense romance. I would say that Thane has one of the most intense romances.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
On that note, Thane is a romance option. There's the poll. If you want to enter in the poll, we've got a poll going for who Shepard will, if anyone, romance in Mass Effect 2. And right now, it looks like staying mostly faithful to Liara, but trying to get a lap dance from Kelly Chambers is winning with 6 votes. Thane's got 4, Garrus has 3, staying completely faithful to Liara has 2, and Jacob Taylor's got 1 vote. No, Jacob Taylor's got 2 votes. Now Jacob's got 2. So the top contenders right now are staying mostly faithful to Liara and trying to get a lap dance from Kelly, or getting into an awesome relationship with Thane, because it really is one of the cooler ones.
Find what you're looking for.
Both good options.
Anyone who's screwed with me pays. They're
Awesome. Vote away. Vote, vote, vote.
Pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Can't let you do that. Oh, we can let her do that. Their associates pay, their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when Jack is done. Whoops. Pete, what did that say? Lap dance or Liara? It was it was the dot minus the space in there that confused the bot. Bot thought it was a link.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me
Mostly
ever
faithful.
since.
Tisk tisk.
But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Kilogram, in order to get a lap dance from Kelly, you have to either have no commitment in the second game, or break up with whoever your romantic interest is. You have to break up with them. Kelly becomes the, as it's been called, a consolation prize. So if you don't commit to anyone and consummate the relationship, Kelly, that's your consolation prize.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
Doc votes that
Dark,
Jack gets her
quiet, and
ways.
hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up.
Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I should go. Let's see, the engineers up here, Gabby and Ken. I think we'll hear it now. Gabby and Ken, especially Ken, have a few things to say about Jack now that she's on board. Just keep your ears open.
I just heard.
Wrong dialogue.
Ferrisfield's colony.
It's not this.
Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Hey, leave and come back here, see if they are willing to talk about Jack a little bit. I guess not. I guess not. Well, we'll come back to him. Maybe if I travel to a different level and come back, they will, but we'll worry about it later. We'll talk to him another time. Miranda, Garrus, Kasumi, I think we've spoken to everyone who's currently on the ship about upgrades. The only loyalty missions we've even gotten are Kasumi's and Zaid's, and we've done them already. We're in pretty good shape. It's time to go talk to the elusive man and see what's next. See what the next big picture is. Just a quick journal review. We've only got one mission. Assemble a team, and we have now used all the dossiers we were given. Assignments, we do still have Project Overlord. We could do Project Overlord. Actually, you know what? We can't. We've got to talk to the elusive man no matter what else. We'll have to talk to him, and he'll give us some more dossiers. But looking forward to the rest of the night. Time check. We've got about 4.5 hours left. All right? About 4.5 hours left. I didn't eat the pizza I made. I ate like one slice. My stomach is fine. I mean, it's not feeling ill, but I'm hungry. Damn it, I'm hungry. I either need to eat the pizza I made. Doesn't look that good anymore. Or eat something else. Overlords, I think about 2-3 hours. So let's talk to the elusive man, and then we'll want to decide what we're doing next. One option is Overlord. We've definitely got time for Overlord today, but we can't wait too long to start it if we're going to do that. And we're going to have some other things, too. And then loyalty missions. And the loyalty missions are, for many people, the best part of the game. No, I really did. And it is a veggie pizza, Rummy. I've got a steak thawing for later, but right now it's a veggie pizza. I think you're right, Chi.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Rio. Doing great, doing great. Gonna head straight there on a zigzag path.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting
One of
our
those
comm
times
systems back
Mass
online
Effect
takes
goes full on
priority.
horror.
Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Your hate has made you powerful.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Paralyzed, with bugs crawling all over your face. Creatures hauling away everyone you know. Now, release your anger. Only your hatred can destroy me.
Assuming control.
Oh, you're gonna hear that a lot.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. We've got so much stuff to fight here. We've got barriers and armor and not as much shielding to deal with. Overload is probably not as important here as it often is, but lots of barriers and shields to deal with. Collectors, Praetorians, and husks, and what else do we have? We got a few other things. So, who should we bring? Bring. Saeed's got concussive shot and inferno grenade. I like Morden and Miranda. They're a good team. Got some warp and incinerate. We haven't brought Morden anywhere. I mean, he's not very survivable, but incinerate's fantastic. So what do you think? Anybody you want to see down here in particular? Garrus is probably not as useful down here as he often is. Likewise with Grunt, but I'll work with whatever you want to see. I don't think Jack would be such a good move here either, but I'll take whoever. Any interest? Isn't Overload good versus barriers? Concussive shot is actually pretty good versus barriers. Warp and concussive shot, I think, do much better than Overload. You are beaten. It's useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did. You told me Vader murdered my father. What I told you was true, from a certain point of view. A certain point of view? Luke, you're gonna find that many of the truths we cling to in life depend greatly on our own point of view. Restart and change bonus powers to Reeve. Nice, G. No, I'm pretty good. Miranda and Morden, good versus armor. Kilogram, that's what I like. That's my M&M team. Pete was saying Jack and Morden. Reeve, good for armor. Yep, no Reeve right now. Let's go with Miranda and Morden. Seems to be a little bit of support for them here. We haven't had a chance to bring Morden anywhere, really. What am I going to want here? Take a look at the top tiers, Charge and Shockwave. We could level them both up a little bit. Charge is going to increase our shields more when the charge lands, and it's going to impact with greater force. Heavy Charge, when we get there, greatly increases your impact, knocks targets back, does more damage. It also slows the world around you. When we get to top tier Charge, we're going to be able to charge into someone and actually have a little bit of time to move around. Shockwave, I don't think I've ever taken Shockwave all the way. Eventually want Energy Drain maxed. And I'd like to have Cryo Ammo, but there's other things I want more than Cryo Ammo. Or, I don't know. Cryo Ammo's awesome once you have it. Power. Unlimited power. Let's do this. Let's get... I'm so torn. Shockwave is awesome. And actually, Shockwave's not bad here because you've got a lot of husks. At one point, a lot of husks. Grunt has Incendiary. For him, yeah, it's not maxed. He's not sharing it with the squad yet. Be nice to get her warp up as well. It gives the squad some bonuses when you level up Cerberus Officer, but it's not a huge bonus. Heavy Incinerate for Morden. Cryoblast is neat, but I don't find myself using it much. Pretty much stick with Incinerate for Morden. Alright, heavy weapon. Don't have a lot yet. Arc Projector, Firestorm, Grenade Launcher. Sticking with the Grenade Launcher.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Okay, you go first then. You go first, Morden. Check out those huge AA guns. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up my cryo ammo finally. Since I've got it, let's use it. So, Incinerate, no good on barriers. Doesn't mean you can't use it. So watch what Incinerate does. It did strip the barrier, even though it's not terribly effective against barriers. If you're ever playing Mass Effect on Insanity, keep that in mind. When your powers are marked as ineffective, it doesn't mean they're completely ineffective. They're just less effective. You don't want to forget that.
Firing now.
sure why I came down here. I don't usually move up when battlefield is still hot. I like to stay back. Like this. If you've got good cover, why ditch your good cover? I probably just got myself killed. Although maybe... Boom. I'll take up a different position. Uh-oh. Not flanked? I'm not flanked. I'm not flanked!
Not difficult.
Welcome to Horizon. Oh, the biotic charge is so good, Umbriel. The biotic charge is awesome. It's just risky if you don't have control of the battlefield. On Insanity, it's very risky. On most difficulties, it's pretty OP. Because you can just charge around and you can keep charging. Once it's leveled up, you get your shields back for charging, so you can charge from one enemy. And then if you can survive a couple seconds, then charge to another, and charge to another, and you just start racing all over the battlefield, smashing people to bits.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy fire imminent.
Only the unarmored husk took damage from the shockwave or went flying. The armored one stood right where he was, didn't phase him. Maybe staggered him a little bit.
Hey.
What are you doing up there, Morden? Dying. Morden's dying. That's what he was doing up there. Oh, Marjorie Terrell? Does she look like that? Really, Darth? Natalie Dormer.
That technology from Sovereign.
Elusive man.
Never thought of that connection.
With Reapers.
The elusive man was right. Collectors working with Reapers. Yeah, those are human zombies, damn it. Pretty much.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave, so that's another damage protection upgrade.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Did we do a naughty or nice vote when we came down to Horizon, or did I forget to do one? Does anyone remember? If we already did one, let me know. I hear that. I hear that. I know we did one for Jack. I think I forgot to do one. Yeah, forgot to do one. Let's get that going. So real quick, I did not do one. Thank you, Doc. Naughty or nice, if you want to vote, this is about Shepard's disposition on Horizon. How's she going to behave? It's not going to affect every dialogue choice, but if we have Paragon interrupts or Renegade interrupts or dialogue options, 0 is naughty, 1 is nice. Naughty means Renegade and trigger happy, and nice means Paragon and diplomatic. This time you're in time. There you go. We've got 2 minutes for that. Probably about another minute or so. Meanwhile, I'll keep up the conversation here.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
Got about 30 seconds left. Well, either way.
This colony's under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am. Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Headed for cover.
Guess we weren't spotted yet.
One left.
Just half a second too long. Nice one with 3 votes. Really? So not a lot of votes on that one. That's okay though. We'll be nice. We'll play it nice. Alien Isolation was great, Darth. I had so much fun with Alien Isolation. That was incredible. That was an incredible game. And I still haven't played the DLC for it. You died! You dead. You dead. And so quickly, too. This doesn't take much.
Progress.
No signs of resistance.
What happens if we flank through here? I don't think I've ever tried to flank through and start this fight from over here. I wonder what that'll do. Let's find out.
My shields are down.
We'll end it quickly.
Not a problem.
I don't think so. People must have voted wrong, Doc. What I've got here shows there were 3 votes for nice and 2 votes for naughty, a total of 5 votes. So I wonder if there was some syntax problems with what people were saying. It's definitely not reporting the delta, it's reporting the total. I don't know what happened there. I'd have to scroll back in chat and see. I see what you're getting at, though. I wasn't watching the actual votes. But I'm guessing some people typed some things that were slightly off in the syntax. Oh, shit!
Deploying incineration tank.
Oh yeah, one of the nice things about not doing 24 hours every week is going to be we'll be able to have more 12-hour streams, more streams that start earlier in the day. It'll also start to give me the opportunity to do longer streams than are scheduled if I feel like it. You know, if we're having a good time and we just want to keep going, we used to do that. I used to be able to do that, and the reason I had to stop doing that was because of the rest that was needed to catch up in time for the 24-hour streams every week. If they're not going to be every week, then we can go overtime. We can break the rules. We can do whatever we want. We had to have so many boundaries and rules to make that thing work. On that note, the New Year's stream is the next 24-hour stream. Unless I spontaneously do another one in the middle of the month, and I wouldn't count on that. At some point, I'll start doing some more spontaneous 24-hour streams, but I'm still recovering from doing them every week. So there's the vote for the New Year's stream. Right now, we've got Saints Row 4 on top. 7 votes. Grand Theft Auto 5 Story right behind it with 5 votes. Witcher 3, Hearts of Stone, NG Plus Death March with 3 votes. And Fallout 4, Julie's Hangover, Return to the Wasteland has 1 vote. Just 1 vote right now.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
I haven't even played GTA Online. I don't think I want to discover it all for the first time on New Year's. I thought about doing some multiplayer for New Year's, but the difficulty that there sometimes is coordinating all that, getting everyone on the same page, making sure people are going to be available. Are there too many people? Not enough people? Who's on what system? How do we handle the voice chat? It's I think it was going to be messy if we tried to do multiplayer for New Year's. But we're definitely going to have to do some GTA Online at some point. I've got it on PS4 and PC. And it's not unthinkable that I could end up with it on Xbox. And then we could have a few different crews. We could have a crew on each system eventually. And that would be a lot of fun. Witcher 3. Well, Umbriel, go ahead and vote. If you want, vote for Witcher. And we'll see what happens. No, Vanguard. I've heard about them. I've heard about the new screenshots from Blood and Wine. I just haven't seen them yet. I heard they're really good. So even though I'm carrying the grenade launcher, when I pick up this particle beam, it's gonna change. I no longer have the grenade launcher. I've now got the particle beam with me. It's a good weapon, but on Insanity, it's no... You'll run out of ammo before you do that much with it, so I'm going to save the particle beam for later. Is their voice built in? Hey, Nick, what's up?
I am assuming direct control.
And I am going to take cover. Yeah. So I basically fight through this fight from this doorway. You're not going to see me come out of this doorway too much for the next 5 minutes. As we listen to Harbinger, and this is Harbinger here, if you don't know the game, what Harbinger will do is take over whatever body he wants. So if we destroy Harbinger, he's going to take over another collector. General rule of thumb when you're fighting Harbinger with a bunch of collectors around is kill all the other collectors first. Try to leave Harbinger and kill the other collectors. That takes away bodies, additional bodies that he can jump to. if you focus on Harbinger, he's just going to start body hopping. So really what you want to do when you're fighting Harbinger is eliminate his options as quickly as possible. One of the horrible things Harbinger can do, though, did you see that? That's what he can do. He can stagger me back even when I'm in full cover and knock you out of cover. And you don't want to be on the edge here. If you're on the lip of the door and he knocks you out of cover, you're pretty well exposed. Now we might get in a situation where we have to kill Harbinger and let him jump to another body. Still, you want to avoid it if it's possible.
Indeed. Engaging target.
Is fragile. I will show you true power. Stop, Shepard.
That's one less body.
Attacks will tear you apart. Focus on Shepard.
That's 2 less bodies. 2 fewer bodies for Harbinger.
I know you.
Affirmative.
Of course.
This hurts you. Your form is fragile.
Harby just wants a hug. Other thing about Harbinger is he doesn't have a health bar. He possesses things as shells. They are shells of the creature they were. So Harbinger gets barriers, Harbinger gets armor, but he's essentially a husk, a different type of husk from the things that are actually called husks. So once you've taken Harbinger's armor down, he's gone. The body just dissolves because there's nothing left.
Now let's finish you off.
Deploying incineration tech.
So whatever health was left doesn't matter. Now this thing has a full barrier and a full armor bar. And it doesn't actually have a health bar because it's Harbinger. But still. I keep telling you, Davination, the slower you go in The Witcher, the better. The better. The more you can draw out Wild Hunt, the happier you're gonna be. If I could go back and play that for the first time again, I would. There's just no substitute for your first time.
Our power is unmatched.
Harbinger's biotics are evil. Way too powerful.
This hurts you.
Checking for ammo. I don't think there was any ammo back here, but I need it pretty badly. That's exactly right. Take your sweet ass time. That ass. That sweet ass time. Assuming control. YCC. YY. Binti dash. And sweat ass. Sweat ass. Swamp ass. Is that what Subtitle Bot said? They're talking about my sweaty ass.
Company, get out here. Now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms.
Yeah, it's not too obvious, Chief.
Bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
All true, Hungard. Yeah, MGS3 would be another great one to have that first playthrough of. Again.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers.
You mean like getting your life saved?
There's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
We might need your help. If we're being nice, we'll leave him in safety.
Probably just better if you stay out of the way.
What happens if you ask him to help? I've never asked him to help.
Out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
We are gonna need it. We are gonna need it. It gets gnarly. But really, does anyone know what happens if you ask him to help? I have no clue. The weapons loadout. Right now, I've got the particle beam. Would I rather have a grenade launcher? You know, I think I would. The reason I'd rather have a grenade launcher is because I'm going to get swarmed by husks. And the grenade launcher might help deal with that. Oh, Eva. Cheers, you take care. We'll see you later, Eva. It's time for bed. Eva's going to bed. Get some good sleep. He doesn't come? Celador Kujay doesn't come? Okay. He refuses, I bet. We're not quite at that fight yet. We've got a couple more good fights first. Or one long, drawn-out one, really. And we get our first look at Scions here, too. We get our first look at Scions. And whoever you're putting the most ammo into turns into Harbinger. It's not guaranteed to be that way. It always seems that way, though. Whoever you're spending ammo on, that's who's going to get a second life as Harbinger. Yay. You hated this mission, this part? How you doing, Vancouver bound? Welcome. It's very hard. On Insanity especially, it's very hard. Not this scene as much as the next, but Horizon in general is pretty tough. So this is a Scion. That up there is a Scion. If you get a look at them, I don't know if you can see it from here. My reticle is going to be right on it for a moment. This is the head. There's a head sticking out the side. Is there more than one head? I'm not sure, but these Scions are messed up. They are messed up looking things. They're heavily armored. They throw out shockwaves. Just like my shockwave. Here, I'll throw a shockwave in his direction. That didn't do anything to him. They will throw out shockwaves that are very effective, so you gotta watch out for that.
The forces of the universe bend.
And the faster you can kill a Scion, the better. Leaving them on the battlefield is just terrible. In fact, I'm gonna switch. I don't know. That was the shockwave. I didn't even see it coming. I got lucky moving out of the way of that shockwave. Did not see it coming. So I'm gonna break with my habit. We're gonna take down Harbinger right now. Because he's right up in my face. And if I don't, I'm dead.
My shields are down.
I may be dead anyways. Harbinger's gotta go. Pronto. Not good. Not good. Alright, we got a reticle on him. Let's do everything at once. Charge! Chipper, charge! I don't, if I had the max charge, we'd have about a second and a half now to maneuver. I don't know if I can punch Harbinger to death. Yes! Punching Harbinger. Punching Harbinger, everyone. Not recommended. And now the Scion's up close.
Burn nicely.
I forgot to switch to the grenade launcher. I was talking about it and I didn't do it. Man, I talk too much sometimes. Or always.
No shield. Wait, I was standing downwind.
I don't think there's another weapon bench. And even after this fight, we can't backtrack, so I just lost my grenade launcher for the... Just launched my grenade launcher for the fight. That really sucks. That was surprisingly quick. That fight has gone very badly for me on many occasions. Yes! Best part, though, was punching Harbinger. So as Chi pointed out, if you are low on ammo and then you pick up heavy weapon ammo, the power cells, which give you heavy weapon ammo, it will also refill all your normal ammo. An awesome bonus. Hey, Antonok. Is Antonok here? I didn't see him come in. Yargul is the most bullshit area you've encountered in any Souls game. Hi, Antonok. Welcome. Also, while I'm thinking about it, here we go. I got a new streamer command I set up last night. Everybody check out Antonok here on Twitch when you get a chance.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
We don't actually need to hurry. Morden's not telling the truth there. Oh, I'm definitely, before I open the door, Doc, I'm definitely going to save. Thank you. Finding the wenches is a problem, says Antonok. Finally managed to get past the damned laser. Ah, yes. Good times. Alright, it's all about to go to shit. Let me think. Do I need to pee? Do I want a beer? What do we want before going through this door? Both. Both. I want to pee and get a beer. Oh, bot gives a bad page. Thank you, Vancouver Bound, for the reminder. Let me fix that right now. I said I was going to fix it before Lamia pointed it out. Welcome back, Lamia. I'm going to fix that right now. Give me 1 sec. All right, and is it the same way for host? Is my host command the same way? Does my host command put a bad link in there? Just checking. Sure to check them out over at... Yeah. Boy, so my host alert has been the exact same way for I don't know how long. Well, it's fixed. We can test it for you. Well, here you go. Let's do this again. Streamer Antonok. Or how about Streamer Shamrock Mike? Although Shamrock Mike, I know you've been busy lately. You haven't been streaming lately. But Shamrock Mike does stream on Twitch. And if he gets the time to come back to it, just keep an eye out. API error. Oh, that was even better. It would help if I could... What did I do with your name? I mangled your name. That's awesome. Shamrock Mike 15. Forgot the number. Forgot the 15. He's just Shamrock Mike to me. You know, he's just Shamrock Mike. What is the 15? Kenter Villas. My man. What's happening? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Kenter Villas, I hope you'll stick around for a little bit. I'm about to go grab quick restroom break and a beer, but we're about to go through this door and get into one hell of a fight. So Kenter Villas, I hope you're going to hang around for a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a quick sec.
Ciao. Fantastic. fantastic.
Fantastic. The nice thing about only having a few beers is getting to appreciate them a little more. All right. I just said hello to my dogs. I don't know how much husky fur I'm covered in. You usually can't tell. I get husky fur all over my shirt, but you can't really see it. You can't see it. A few. This is the grand total of 3, Shamrock Mike. Grand total of 3. What beer are you drinking? Rummy won't be a shocker to you. One of my favorites. You've seen it before. Anchor Steam. I love my Anchor Steam. I haven't had a beer in a week until today, so just a few. We've been going 8 hours, and I'm just starting my 3rd beer, so nice and mellow. I'd much rather keep it that way. Huskies, Rummy, you've seen my dogs, haven't you? You've seen the dogs. I know I haven't, I know I haven't brought them on to stream much. Every once in a while, but it's been a while. I'd invite them up here again one of these days. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Cheers, everyone. Do they have blue eyes? One has brown eyes, and one has one blue eye and one brown eye. And when she was a puppy, the brown one was almost green. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, one of them has... I used to have a husky with 2 blue eyes who looks just like Lonnie, the black and white one. The picture's not up, but I had a husky named Leia, like Princess Leia. She lived to 14. She had blue eyes. I think I've shown a picture of her once or twice. This fight, if you want to see the death counter go up, there's a good chance the death counter is going to go up during this fight here. I'm also going to use the biotic charge. This is one of the first places where I will attempt to use the biotic charge over and over again to make the fight easier. This is a big battlefield. We've got scions, we've got husks. They spawn in different locations. There's multiple waves. They put the pressure on. Your teammates are likely to drop very, very quickly. Iron Man, underwear. I have heard streamers have the ability to recycle urine. They just absorb it back into the bloodstream. Is that true? Trade secret. Trade secret. I would tell you, but then I would have to kill you. So, you're better off not knowing. Trust me, it's for everyone's good. It's for everyone's good. So one of the best things you can do in this fight, although it does leave you a bit exposed, is to stay on the move. The more you move, the less likely you are to get hit by a shockwave from one of those scions. Now, it's really hard to control your teammates. There aren't a lot of safe spots. In fact, there are no safe spots, not really. Look, Morden's already down. But this is a great place for a Vanguard. I'm gonna get hit by that shockwave, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it was close. It was close. Stay on the move, drop the ads, kill the scions as fast as possible. Hey, Bionics, what's up? This fight went pretty fast for you on Insanity as a soldier. I think it did for me too. Soldier was the very first class I ever played. It was the very first class I played Insanity on, and it's been so long I don't remember. I don't remember if it was easy. All I know is it's been hard ever since. Adept, Sentinel, this fight is just painful. It's very painful. These 2 L-shaped barriers at the back of the arena. And I've just got fur stuck in my mustache and hair's curling. Is almost cover. I mean, it's almost proper cover because the husks get a little confused by the L shape, and you can jump the barriers, and move from one of these positions to the other. So in a way, you can go back and forth from this little bit of cover to the one I was just in. Kind of works. Kind of works.
That one hit.
At some point, I should start working on the scions.
Should burn through any armor.
Shields have failed. Now let's finish you off.
Burn through any armor.
You cannot go into this building here. That would be nice, but you can't.
You bet.
And look who's down again. We'll get him up again.
9-9.
I'm willing to use most or all of my metagel in this fight. What did I just do? I just reapplied my cryo ammo instead of getting Morden to take a shot. Perfect. Oh, no, no, no. Very bad. Very bad. Husks are bad, okay? Shockwave is bad, okay? Vanguard charge is good, okay? Alright, I gotta go off camera for a second, blow my nose 3 times. Die is bad, okay? Die is bad. I had to rub my nose vigorously with a paper towel and try and straighten out my mustache hairs so I could stop doing it. I had to do it once good so I could stop doing it. I just thought I should do that off stream.
Firing now.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Oh, this is no good. Oh man. Oh man. Everything's on this side of the map right now. Everything's here. I need to get to the far side where I was starting to take cover before. Let's get a little shield up from the charge and see if we can... So bad. Don't even know why you're trying to save these ingrates. Didn't it have to do with, weren't we here, Bionics, because we're trying to find out what Ashley Williams is doing here, and we're also looking for confirmation that the Morden's defenses against the Seeker Swarms work. So we were down here because the Collectors have interest, and we need information about how to fight the Collectors. We were here because Ashley Williams was reportedly here, and that's notable. I don't think we're actually here to save the people of Horizon, even though Shepard has some dialogue options that sound like it. We're pretty much here for our own reasons. And I'll switch to Incendiary. No Just Cause 3 choice? I still haven't played Just Cause 2. I guess I could skip right to 3 if I were going to play Just Cause. I don't know whether it would make more sense to play 2 first. But I'm not super hyped for it. I mean, Rico seems cool. All the toys you get to play with in the game seems pretty cool. But, I think I'd almost rather watch someone play it than play it. But maybe we could all get into a game of it sometime. Do some multiplayer. I'm just wasting all of my Metagel on Morden. I mean, he has not stayed up for 2 minutes this time.
Here, enjoy.
How about you staying? And now Miranda's down. Saints Row, Saints Row. Yeah, I would love to do Saints Row on New Year's. I think it'd be a blast. Not only do I love the game, but I think New Year's would be just about the perfect time for it. The whole game is a crazy party. This is kind of weird. These boxes, whatever I'm standing around, I usually kite the Praetorian at the end of this fight. You've got something to kill that you absolutely have to be in cover to fight on Insanity. You can't just run around and hope to pull it off. All right, I think we're done with waves of husks, though. I mean, the initial waves of husks. We should be able to kite this Scion around. Notice how Shepard's shields are not coming back up. I don't know if that's a bug or if there's some reason I've never understood, but every once in a while, your shields will take much longer to start recharging than they're supposed to, or than they normally do. Same thing with health. Sometimes you'll be down on health, and you'll have played the game enough to know when your health is going to start recharging, and it doesn't. You just sit there crippled for an extra 5, 6 very long seconds. S7, what's up, man? You can't just do it S7 style. Nope. Not the Praetorian. Not the Praetorian on Insanity.
Got no shield.
No! No! We're almost there. Bang. That's wave 1. That's round 1, everyone. Round 1. Before we touch that transmitter. Here, notice the power cells. There's a reason I'm not going to grab these power cells right now. Not only do I have heavy weapon ammo that I may or may not use, but if I run out of ammo later in the fight, I can grab those power cells and all my ammo for all my weapons will be refilled. Dildo weapon party on New Year's Eve. Exactly, Rummy. Exactly. You get a penetrator, and you get a penetrator, and you get a penetrator. Everyone gets a penetrator. Psycho Baldrian, how you doing? How have you been? That's right, I just have to remember to delete the nice mod. The nice mod. Yeah, there are some great mods for Saints Row that aren't too Twitch friendly. It's the Oprah of dildos. That one is going to require a lot of explaining when it comes up in chat.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Rather be one than get one.
Stop, Shepard.
Oh, God. I did not start in a good place. Come on, team, on point. Really quick, team, go. I don't want to just be dead. I am going to be dead. What are the odds of surviving that opening move? It was pretty stupid. So let's do it again. What do you say? Nope.
Intervention is necessary.
Okay. All right. Survey the battlefield. Okay. My attack failed and it saved my life. I was gonna die if I had accomplished what I was trying to do, which was charge out of cover. At the last second, right as I was charging, my target switched to Harbinger. I was trying to hit a husk and my target switched to Harbinger and I would have been dead. Oh, great. Ah, it's right in my face. So an unarmored husk will be pummeled by a Vanguard charge. That's nice. They'll just explode. As long as they're unarmored.
Shepard's body if possible.
Preserve Shepard's body, huh?
Never seen us.
How do you do quotes? Just put a space in there. Quote space 45 and you should be able to pull it up. It should work. Rep. Oh God. Do I have anybody I can charge to before I just die? I can charge to this guy. But I probably won't live through it. Now I know for the future. That moment your group is in disarray because they don't know what they're doing. You're not talking about the game, are you? It fits perfectly for what I'm doing, but you're not talking about the game, are you, Mike? Group being in disarray? Or are you? By the way, have I missed any deaths? We don't have to start the whole thing over. We just have to start round 2 over. Try and be a little more conservative this time. That was weird. Shepard charged. She got her arms up going in one direction and then charged in the other direction. We're working on it, Edie. We're working on it. Shit! Oh, shit. I'm gonna get out of here. I just charged into a mess. Again. Again. That one was actually going really well. Right up to that charge, that one was going well. I had good control. I had good control right up until I charged into that mess.
You will not stop me.
Can't reach the target.
Sure you can. Sure you can. I disagree. I disagree, Shepard. You can reach the target. You could have reached the target. Now you can't.
Tax will tear you apart.
Affirmative. Engaging target.
Tax will tear you apart.
Can't get along.
Yes, you can! I won't take no for an answer, Shepard. Don't give me that shit. I didn't get up on the platform. How did we hit him then?
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power up. Please hold the defense tower.
Just running to help.
Speed is irrelevant. Our power is unmatched. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. This
Affirmative.
Applies Commander Shepard.
Morden's in trouble. Come on, Morden. Come on.
Is an illusion.
We'll put them down.
It's meant to me. You cannot resist. Focus on Shepard. This is true power.
Who's left? Just Harbinger? That's what I want to see. And he's toast. How we doing, team? How we doing?
That enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Yeah, reinforcements are likely. Save is not possible, though. That was quite literally a breather that they give you. Just a breather.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Guess we got there in...
Here, enjoy.
What did I just charge? I don't even know. Please, Shepard, please.
Where they fall. My attacks will tear you apart. Sentient need never fear pain.
Can't get along.
No! Oh, fuck! Hey, Chronic, what's going on? Welcome, Chronic. Thank you for the host. My alert clearly didn't go off there. At least it did in chat. Chronic man, what's up? Cheers. We're almost through this. But I've done enough stupid things already to make me think about how we could have done this in a few, just a few attempts.
Deploying incineration tank.
Man. Oh, man.
Can't reach the target.
Can't reach the guy who's right next to you? That's too bad. Crap.
My attacks will tear you
We'll end it quickly.
Alright. Miranda's down, and Unity will recharge my shields. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Unity here. Come on, Miranda. Get your ass up.
One down.
This is true power.
Passing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
My shields are down.
Some control this hole. Your form is fragile. This hurts you.
So if you're wondering why I spend so much time out of cover on Insanity when I am obviously getting hit by things, you know, as born of cockiness, you get used to the amount of damage you're taking from certain creatures. You think you're used to it. So you pop out knowing that you have, just instinctively knowing that you have a little bit of time, that you'll take damage, but you're gonna regen as long as you can get back to cover. Doesn't mean you won't screw it up, but that's why you'll see me get out and it'll look like I'm taking damage on purpose, but I'm just operating on autopilot, thinking that I'm gonna get back into cover in time to not die. And it sometimes works, and sometimes you get burned very badly.
This hurts you.
You think you have enough to make it, and then... Exactly. So it is kind of it's a cockiness thing. But it's also a miscalculation. I wish you could save here. It would be great if you could save here. But this is where they warn you that you're just getting a breather.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Thanks, Morden. Thanks. The particle beam does a lot on husks. It does not do that much on... Well, actually, it works pretty well on collectors. Screw it. Let's use the particle beam. I almost never use it. Use it on the Praetorian, so... That was almost a third of its ammo. We don't want to kill that Harbinger. We want to kill the other collectors, but if we soften him up a little... actually, it's stupid because his barrier will probably regenerate. Where are the others? Do you see that cluster on the map? They're not advancing. Maybe we should just take advantage of that. There goes one Harbinger. Now he's going to possess a different collector. But as long as they're not coming over here, I'm cool with that.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
It's not a time thing. We can't just wait it out. Unfortunately, we can't just wait it out. I'm gonna have to tease them into fighting here, I think. Into advancing, at least a little bit. Can't even see them. I know they're there.
Killed that one.
Assuming direct control. Damage the vessel. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile. This is...
Why not? Screw it. Let's take out the Harbinger.
We're standing downwind.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm going for the power cells. If you remember those power cells, that's where I'm going now.
No shield.
Shit, it's gonna get me killed. I'm fucking dead. Greed. Greed and wanting ammunition. I have only the slightest bit of cover here.
Easy enough.
Is fragile. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard.
I think we're good.
Here we go.
Should burn through any armor.
We're good. I think we're good, people. For the moment. For the moment.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
I don't want to hear that, Miranda. I don't want to hear that shit. Do you see all the heads inside the mouth of the Praetorian? It's on now. You're not gonna contract anything, Wombat.
Edie, we need that system online.
So check this sucker out, the Praetorian. The Praetorian is one evil motherfucker who will kill you faster, as if you didn't die fast enough on insanity. This thing will kill you so quickly. So I'm gonna kite around this block until it's dead. In fact, I've never killed the Praetorian any other way than kiting around this structure until the fucker is dead. It's the only thing reliable I know. It's an indestructible piece of the terrain. Indestructible piece of the terrain. And it's big enough so that as the Praetorian flies, you can actually stay out of its line of fire. But even for something cheesy like kiting around an obstacle, it's not the simplest one. It's got a lot of holes in it. It's only fair. This thing is chasing me around the block. I may as well chase it around the block.
Engaging target.
And then it'll come flying down to the ground. And then put up a fresh barrier. And then go back up in the air and it starts all over again. It's gonna put up its barrier at least one more time before it's done. I am fairly sure. Flammable or inflammable, forget which. It might even get its barrier up one more time after this. Assassin guy, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, an assassin guy. It's not on the schedule yet, but right now the plan is to get Unity on the schedule in January, and then we'll talk about Syndicate. But my thoughts are Unity in January and maybe Syndicate in February. How are you doing? Boom! About flipping time. Hey, flammable raspberry, what's up?
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard.
Well, look who it
Captain
is.
Normandy, the first human Spectre. Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Shepard's in nice mode. Is it good to see Ashley again? Is it good to see Ashley again?
A reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't work for Cerberus, Ash.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Damn it, Ash. Damn it, Ash.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Ash. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Bye, Ash.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Hello. Goodbye. God damn it, Ashley. Stop being so stupid.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
She's got Alliance in her blood. Wait till she finds out that somewhere way back she's got a bit of alien in her too. It's gonna wreck her world. And for now. Nade, what's up, Nade? How you doing?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
We're still in quasi-nice Shepard.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Bite me?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your offer.
Yep, S7 it is.
You'll need everyone at their best.
It is Martin Sheen.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Suicide mission. It's a little early for that. It's a little early for that. Must be the height of hipster. Well, he pretty much is. Yeah, he follows his own rules. And we damn near just got stuck on that railing. About had to load a save there. Or Keith David. There's a lot more Keith David in the series. A lot more in the third game, though. Biotic damage. It's only our first tier, biotic damage. Heavy skin weave. 20% health for Shepard. Heavy bone weave. 50% less damage from melee attacks. Could have used that a few minutes ago. And we have the option of retraining powers. But, pretty happy with what we've got. Look at this stack of things. Unlocked, Paragon, probably a little Renegade in there, biotic damage. So here's the next few orders of business. We're going to take another crack at talking to Mordin. I think this might be the moment. We might have arrived at Mordin's special moment. Do you know what I'm talking about? Some of you do. Mordin has a history in the theater. I don't want to spoil it, but we might finally be about to get his dialogue here. So cross your fingers.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
All right, it's not now. Didn't mean to tease, but one of these times, we're gonna get some great stuff from Mordin we haven't had yet. Hey, Kelly. Sing song time. I was hoping it would.
Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
Went all right.
It was good
well
to
enough.
see her. That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Is that really it? So
that'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now that people are ready to start talking, she says, they want to talk. People want to talk. People want to talk about loyalty missions.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
And every time we go on any mission or leave the ship and come back, there's going to be another one. Another crew member is going to want to talk.
Message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
We're going to start collecting loyalty missions. We don't have to start doing them yet. There's a lot, Troy.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her at a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Pretty much the plan, Divination. I just inhaled a little bit of that pizza. Awesome.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda There's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Jensen is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion.
You sense the dark side in this pizza? No, only the cold side. Only the cold
The
side.
Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Jensen's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
No, but Rummy, if you want a little bit of gross foodness, I was eating some eggs for breakfast, and I sneezed in the direction of my green screen, and I had to clean it. Don't sneeze while eating eggs. Bad scene. It's a bad scene. Meep. We really don't have many fish. One type. All right, who wanted to talk? We'll just check in with everyone. Let's just check in with everyone.
What's this area of the ship?
Did that get everyone's attention? Everyone's horrified.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Back for more?
Not sure he has much more to say.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a
Jackson
girl
Pollock on my
caught
green
in the
screen.
Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan PMC. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Maybe I had more, but got hungry. That one got really hungry. Oh, if we're really lucky, Gabby and Ken are gonna finally comment on Jack. I've been waiting for him to comment on Jack.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it could taste like mighty fine ass.
Mighty fine ass. Oh. How's Grunt doing?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Mugshot. I'm getting the hiccups from that last beer. Mugshot, what's up? You mean besides Star Wars next week? I got my ticket for Star Wars. Finally. Gonna go see it Friday morning, a week from launch day. I'm gonna go see Star Wars Early Bird next Friday. I'm not usually waiting for movies to come out in theaters these days. I haven't been going to the theater for many, many years. So I'm pretty much mellow on new releases. They'll come out when they come out, and I'll see them later. But Star Wars, I'll be there.
I lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
What about you? Mugshot, what are you excited for? Besides maybe Star Wars. Oh, it's great. I went on Fandango and I'm getting my Star Wars ticket plus the convenience fee was a total of $8 because it's like a 10 a.m. showing.
There you are.
Yeah, Kasumi. There you are.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Well, Gabby realizes it, but Ken's a little bit...
Normandy runs so quietly.
He's thick-headed.
I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
It came up in chat, Vancouver bound. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier that people are already online.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Entrobot, your destiny lies before you. Choose wisely. Damn it, you have to lay on the pressure thick, don't you, Entrobot?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
And that's where the itch is. That's where the itch is. Or, let me make sure I point her. This is where the itch is. She can't scratch, although she can't reach back there. She's got too much booty. Too much junk in the trunk. Her arms aren't that long. She needs help. She needs help. She needs some help.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely
Laughing fool, how you doing?
I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close.
Almost.
My contact's name is Lance.
Almost. I was thinking of the pig, but
the Nos Astra docking bay.
It didn't sound right. I was thinking of the pig at the same time. Yeah. I should have done a reach. I should have done a reach like this. That would have worked better. Should have gone like this. I'm not a weatherman. I'm not a very good weatherman. So what happens is everything's flipped, and if I notice that there's something behind me with the green screen, and I want to interact with it, I always have to look off to my side camera, and my brain just can't get a lock on it. It's like, which way do I point? If it's over there, where do I point? Is it here? Do I grab like this? That's how I should. You get the point. It's not that easy to be a weatherman. It's very hard. It's very hard.
Thank you, Commander.
It's on the desk.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Toast. Everyone toasted the booty.
Calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
The desk flirts back. Plot twist. Plot twist.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week.
I think that's a good thing. Good thing, right?
Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Oh my god. Do you throw the hatchet or eat the dwarf?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago.
Throw the dwarf.
I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Wait till you find out what he's been up to.
Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
10 out of 10. Wait, which romance? Which one?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
What is this, sexual tension? I thought it was a coma. Better than cold veggie pizza, am I right? Am I right? Right. Let's check in with Joker. We haven't even said hi to Joker in a while. Poor Joker is so far away from everybody else on the ship.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Actually, when you said, when you wrote Veggie Pizza, I started thinking of Georgie from It. I don't know why my brain went there.
Primary systems clear.
Hello, Georgie. Want a balloon, son? They float.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
I'm sorry, what was that, S7?
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
You were to order a pizza, where and what kind? Man, I'm not big on any of the big pizza chains. I mean, they're all right. I have no real love for them. Small pizza chains are where it's at. We've got two really good ones here in town. Positano's and two good Italian joints here in Fort Collins. Positano's and the guy who runs Positano's used to work at this other place. I can't remember the name of it, though. No, I don't know. It depends. What do you have around you?
Commander.
Mugshot, what do you have around you? I'm not the pizza expert. Right on, Nate. You're making stir fry? And have a good dinner. Enjoy that stir fry. See you at the end. Going to Nades. See you at the end. Can't blame me there, man. Man, I had my steaks thawed out. After the stream, I'm going to cook a steak and mushrooms. I've got some veggies and mashed potatoes. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. But that's not for another almost 3 hours. So that brings us to the next question. What are we doing for the next 2.5, 3 hours? Here's what we've got. We've got new dossiers. My mind is leaning towards not doing any loyalty missions tonight. We've got 3 hours, about 3 hours. We could probably do 2 more acquisitions, maybe 3. If we went for Overlord, that's probably it for the rest of the night. Overlord would take up the rest of the stream. So that's one option, is to do Overlord. I don't want to do Arrival yet. Story-wise, Arrival's kind of weird. If you do Arrival in the middle of Mass Effect 2, it does something strange to the story. Not functionally, just in appearance. Think about this for a minute. And I know a lot of you know this already, but with the Reapers coming, and nobody believing that the Reapers are coming, that the real threat is the Reapers, not the Geth in Mass Effect 1, not the Collectors here in Mass Effect 2, but the Reapers. Let me see. Is this your town? I'm waiting for the picture to pop here. Yeah, totally. You got it. That's the place. That's the place. It's a very showy picture. One of the taller. We don't have a lot of tall buildings in Fort Collins. Most of Fort Collins is only 2 stories tall, 3 stories tall. But anyways, nobody believes that the Reapers are a real threat except for Shepard and her crew and Anderson and just a small number of other people. So the idea that Dr. Kenson has proof that the Reapers are coming, and then you go through the mission and pretty much confirm that the Reapers are coming. Well, the rest of the game doesn't acknowledge that the Reapers are coming. I mean, people still don't believe the Reapers are coming. So there's this weird thing with doing Arrival too early in Mass Effect 2, because Arrival pretty much proves that the Reapers are coming, and yet everywhere around you, everyone disregards that. So I save it for a little later. Don't forget the fish. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, let me go up there right now. This is why I need the reminders, because I don't know whether I've been there this time or not. Thank you. Jim, are you taking off? Sleep well, man. Take care, take care. S7 stocks Rummykins in all caps. Feed the fish. Check in with Captain Awesome. Meep. Look at our model collection. It's coming together. There's still a few posts for a few more models that we haven't gotten yet. So, did I miss anything in chat? What do you all think? I am leaning towards we get some more crewmates. We keep team building. For the rest of the stream, we keep team building. And then tomorrow we can start doing loyalty missions. The other option, I think, is Overlord. So for the rest of the stream, we can keep team building or we can move on to Overlord. Untitled, from Error, Invalid Sender Dame. Hey, Shepard. I heard I have you to thank for getting out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Ah, you did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Not yet. Not yet. We are woo. Just finished Horizon. Just finished Horizon. Can you help? From Robin Reeve. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. Children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Go to Ilium and check out the bar. It's a good place to be. It's a good place to be. Shadow Broker Intel. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Cheers. Hey, Doc. Cheers to the family, everyone. Cheers. You have to go. Gee, you got a raid? Have a good raid. Thanks for hanging out today. No, thank you. Thank you. Have a great one. We'll see you later. What are you playing? Where are you raiding? What raid? You might have mentioned it already, and it might have gone right over my head. But if you're still there, Chi, what game are you playing that you're raiding in? All right, let's. Woo wanted us to head to the bar, although it sounds like he's not able to hang around right now. Gotta run again. He said go to Ilium and check out the bar. There is some cool stuff at the bar on Ilium. Let's see. Chi was suggesting Overlord. I'm not seeing much more feedback about where we're gonna go next. So let's take 5 minutes and scan these planets real quick. Just a quick scan. Quick and dirty. Get a couple spikes, I'll grab them. I don't see any obvious spikes. I'm not worried about missing things. I know when I'm moving around really fast, I'm missing some decent spikes. There's plenty in the galaxy. I'm not worried about it. I'm looking for easy pickings.
Launching probe.
Go to blazes. It didn't take much to convince Jay to go to the bar. It's just what I said I wasn't gonna do. Were there some people suggesting team building, Wombat? Thank you. Look for those, and then we can talk about who to maybe go after. Let's hop over to Ilium. We'll check some shops. We'll say hi to some people, and then maybe we'll save Overlord. I think saving Overlord, one reason to save Overlord is because it is longer later in the stream. I'm not as fresh anymore. I'd like to be nice and alert. I'd like a crack at doing a deathless Overlord. It probably won't happen, but last time we did Overlord, the only death I had in Overlord was in the final fight. Same thing that happened with Omega last time, too. Made it all the way through the DLC, deathless on Insanity, died once during the final fight.
Probe launched.
Kappa Claus is getting really popular. Is this the first year that Twitch made seasonal kappas, holiday kappas for almost everything?
Launching probe.
Or did they do it last year and I never noticed?
Probe launched.
So it still says the planet's rich. I obviously haven't found the riches, but I'm gonna move on. Oh, that's how I will attempt to keep planet scanning painless. We won't do much at a time, and we'll just do it quick and dirty. The Overlord takes a few hours. Let's save it for... we can decide tomorrow if we want to do it tomorrow, but we've got Tally. We can recruit Tally. We can go after the Justicar or the Assassin. I said we were going to go to Ilium and check out the bar, so we don't have to get the Justicar or the Assassin, but start thinking about who we're going for next. Who would you like to go for? Should we go pick up Tally today? Or should we just do some stuff on Ilium? I'm going to hit these planets too while we're here. Okay, Doc. Cheers. Have a great night, Doc. It's always good seeing you, man. See you tomorrow, I hope. Quick and Dirty Jay sounds like my Friday nights. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm out of probes. Well, so much for that. Divination votes for Tally. Tally would be fun. Wombat, you think so? We can come, we're gonna stop on Ilium, and then we can go to the Outer Rim. Pick up Tally.
Away.
You'd think that every planet in a system...
Probe launched.
Ilium is here. Wouldn't everything be strip mined? Everything nearby be strip mined if you had a hub of commerce like Ilium nearby. Oh, there's lots to do on Ilium. Ilium's one of the denser worlds for content because you've got the start of Shadow Broker, you've got multiple acquisitions, you've got one of the loyalty missions, one or more of the loyalty missions. 2 of the loyalty missions start there. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff on Ilium. A lot of good shops. Some side quests. Some interesting NPCs that are making appearances from the previous game.
Away.
If we get caught up on Ilium, that's okay too, but...
Probe away.
Just go there then. I'm easy, I'm easy. Eventually we'll go all these places. It's always hard to predict how much time you're gonna spend doing one thing or another.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yes, did save the Arachnite Queen. She lucked out.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Laughing fool. Yeah, Rummy, you promised you would explain. You promised you would explain. What have I gotten into? What kind of an explanation will come out, I wonder? You're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna miss all you guys when my own Mass Effect discs get here. Yeah, we'll miss you too, Wombat, but it'll be so worth it. It'll be so worth it. You're gonna have so much fun. Okay. This is not combat initially, so I'm gonna go ahead and this is a little conversational. And a number of the crew have some small bits to say about Ilium. So let me bring, I don't know, let's bring Morden and Jack. Morden and Jack. Subject 0. Everybody gets similar bonuses and then one special tier. We'll go for a damage boost. Primal Vanguard. That is Jack. Primal Vanguard. I'll tell you what, I need to take a quick break here. Restroom break. Just a restroom break. No more beers today. I didn't actually finish my third. This was my third beer. I never poured the whole thing. Lucky me, I've got a little bit of a beer left. Grand total 3 beers today. But I am going to take a quick break. Rummykin says, Jay was doing a poll for a New Year's game. Oh, you got a straight explanation. Wait till you get Tali to talk to Liara. Okay, Davination, I'm not sure I ever brought Tali to talk to Liara. Maybe I have. I will do that. We don't need to talk to Liara yet. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Vote for the dildo party. Thank you, Lamia. Those are our current polls. We got a romance poll for Mass Effect 2 going, and we've got a New Year's 24-hour stream poll. What are we going to play for New Year's? I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes. I will see you all real soon, and then we'll make something out of Ilium. I just had to run to the restroom, Darth. Pausing for the cause. Nah, no more beer. Just needed to go to the restroom. Done with the beer. More like getting rid of the last few. Song's about over here. All doing. Shaping up nicely.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist.
Deuce! Wow, Deuce, we were just talking about you the other day. How have you been, man? Good to see you. Have you been super busy? Have you been super busy? What's up? Oh, man, everybody say hi to Deuce. It has been a while. It has been a while. I hope you're doing really well, man. What has been going on?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Also, we need a
She
naughty or
also
nice
asked
poll
that I
for
direct you to
Ilium,
speak
even
to her
though
at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
it may be a short one. But still, let's do a naughty or nice poll for Ilium here. I'm not sure what we're going to get involved in, but... You've been good, Deuce, incredibly busy. It is really good to see you. I hope busy doesn't mean overwhelmed.
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Everything.
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I don't know how the poll's coming out, so I'll duck that
Do you have any
for the moment.
recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Yeah, Deuce, first of all, I noticed you haven't been around too much. Came up. We were also talking about the website. The domain came up a little bit. By the way, no pressure on doing anything with that, but the reason it came up is because we've got a new URL, a custom URL for the YouTube channel. And one of the things that YouTube asks for, you can have 100 subs on YouTube to get a custom URL. You can also link it to a website. And I almost contacted you off stream to see about doing that. I was going to see about linking the YouTube channel to one of the domains, and then the the site admin would get some sort of a notification from Google that needs approval. Anyways, it came up the other day, and I hope you've been well. I told everyone I figured you were just busy. But yeah, people were asking whatever happened with the domains. And again, no pressure, man. We can do something with that sometime or never or whatever works out. But yeah, there's a new YouTube URL, custom URL, Entropic JTV. So I'm pretty stoked about that because we crossed 100. We crossed 100 subs on YouTube. So naughty one.
Thank you.
I don't know how much of a badass we're going to get to actually
Please
be
enjoy your stay.
on this trip, but we'll see.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks
Awesome,
the
thank
trading
you.
floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the
Thank
whereabouts
you,
of
Deuce.
Dane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable
Check out this planet.
and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market
Got some nice architecture.
with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Basically a trading mecca. Welcome to Ilium. Where was that target? Vista. Talk to Morden. It was somewhere around here. There it is. So a lot of your companions will have something to say about the view or about Ilium. Looks like Coruscant. It does. It's like a very pretty Coruscant.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Keep in mind that Morden is not a young Solarian. He's actually pretty old. Think of Morden as
Sell at 25.
Grandpa Morden.
No, you're not.
Nah, don't do that.
I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Wrong Asari.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Indeed.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Stop controlling her. Naughty doesn't mean stupid. Shepard knows what's up with the Rachni Queen.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow.
Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
He wasn't kidding. She's gone. She's just gone. So if we're going to come back here later with Tali and Garrus, we're not going up these stairs. Liara's office is right around the corner up there.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Yeah, what if it's crap?
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
I wonder if we're going to run into, who we're going to run into here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Biotic damage, 75k. We don't need the bypass module to double the time. But metagel capacity and biotic damage. We want both of those. And we certainly don't have enough money to buy everything I want on Ilium. We're going to have to make multiple trips shopping on Ilium. Come back with more money. Blasto. The first Hanar Spectre.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Not sure if I know this, Asari.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay. I don't remember this Asari at all. But this is the bar. So We Are Wu popped in briefly to say, don't forget to go to the bar! With very good reason. Quite a few good reasons, actually. Let's start over here. There's a little bachelor party going on. Let's eavesdrop on the bachelor party. Yeah, get in a good position to eavesdrop on the bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
End of story. Hey, mustaches. Good morning. How you doing? Did you have a good night?
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Kim, how have you been?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Solarian years. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
But my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word.
My word.
She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Oh, that sounds so good, Kim.
Bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
Score.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
There aren't many Turian women.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
Not the point,
as long as
man.
I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians
That was
do not
it.
get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
We walk away and come back, there'll be a little more dialogue. Could be.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the
Yeah, I do.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
This bar is great. Just hang on, S7, we ain't done. This bar's got lots to offer.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to
Anyway.
worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah, standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
She just turned on her suit vibrator in case you missed it. I think that's it for them.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids
Dude is cock blocking himself.
It's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge.
Oh, Woo, are you seriously not here for this?
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Shit, this is why Wu told us to go here. Do you remember all the trouble we went through in Mass Effect 1 to set up Conrad Werner? Conrad Werner's this silly little side quest that carries through all the way to the third game if you do it right. And I've never even gotten it this far. I've never seen Conrad Werner in Mass Effect 2. Here he is. That's why Wu sent us here. Not for the bachelor party. Not for the Quarian-Turian relationship. Not for the bartender we're going to talk to. But for Conrad Werner. I don't even know what's going to happen here. Remember, though, we intimidated Conrad Werner. There's a bug in the game where if you charm Conrad Werner, the game in Mass Effect 2 still thinks you intimidated him. We actually did intimidate him. We shoved a gun in his face and told him he was not cut out. He was the fan. He's our super fan. This guy is such a fan of Shepard. He wanted to join, he wanted to join the military, wanted to be a Spectre, wanted to fight the Geth and probably fight the Collectors. Anyways, he was clearly not cut out for it, and we told him as much. Let's see what he's got to say.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
You're right, laughing fool. I should have saved before all that bar dialogue. But actually, I mean, it's not like a big deal to run through. We wanted to do something different. Oh man, hit him, shoot his foot. Yikes! For crying out loud, Conrad. Talk to me. Shoot his foot, says Umbriel. Shoot his foot. It's tempting. Dance, monkey, dance. Footsie. That's 2 for footsie. Play footsie with Conrad. Can we get a third? Can we get a third? Ah, we don't need a third.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear.
Oh, it splattered on the counter.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
The only reason I didn't tell him to get lost is we need to keep the dialogue going. So that's why the Asari was out there. The Asari was out there because of the Conrad Werner quest. It's no wonder I'd never seen her before.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy.
Now pay attention to the bartender.
Beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, This is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Hola, Dr. Tash. How goes? How goes? Welcome. Yeah, we got coming up. We're doing the last couple hours here. We might just spend them on Ilium. We might have time to go pick up a couple more crew members here.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel.
Did
so
you say,
here I am.
Lamia?
Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Dad was a Krogan, fought in the Rachni Wars. Mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. Pay attention.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought.
Evening,
She
Dr.
scouted,
Tash.
sniped
Yes,
a few
indeed.
people and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Can I see? The old commando leathers. Special nights with Dad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from his father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What a kick in the quad.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Jack hasn't said a word. Look at Jack all stone-faced in the back.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
Sort of. Ed7 got your message. Sort of. It's kind of an Asari race thing,
I'd like something to drink.
when you think about it.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Alright.
Thanks for telling me
Dove
about
back
that.
in.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
The best Asari hard liquor money can buy. Much more refined than that Krogan swill. The picture looks like a lamb chop. Oh, man. Good. Glass of wine. A sweet and mellow glass of famous Asari honey mead. Mystery drink. Whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adapted Vorcha. We're gonna drink them all, but I think it is time for a bit of a save. Shot of liquor. You got me, Rummy. I was wondering the same thing. Glass of wine. And a mystery drink. And now the room is swimming. I don't know if we can black out here. I don't think I've ever tried to keep drinking. The good stuff. More of the good stuff. I'll have a shot of bacon. Nice, Rummy. Hold on to your livers. Is this Jules? Close enough. Maybe we can't black out here. She said you could black out. I mean, the bartender, Athea, said we could black out, but I don't think you can actually black out until the third game.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matriarch stage.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
So look who's not here. That Parasini, she's not here. The investigator from the first game, who we never helped because we went ahead and we were kind of naughty and we smuggled some goods and gave them to Ananias. So there's no reunion here. No reunion for us. Huh, can you? Divination? Nemi 2? Not just 3? Are you sure? I'll go back. I'll go back. Oh man, I'll go back.
Listen.
Think so. Just gotta keep drinking?
Family.
We'll go back that way in a few minutes here.
Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
It's worth a try. When we head back out that way, we could buy 5 more drinks or 10 more drinks. Why not?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No.
And look who it is.
Haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
I'll look like Diane Lane, too. You sorry? Are you kidding?
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Not sure how this will go. The representative has some deep-seated issues that a Paragon Shepard can get her to admit to and come around, but I don't know what we're going to be able to do. We won't have that option. We're not nice today.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos.
Oh, but maybe we'll shoot your toe off.
You leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
PC with a controller mod.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yeah, Darth, both Mass Effect 2 and 3 are similar to each other, and a lot more than to Mass Effect 1, which was quite different from them all. Star charts. It's basically just puts more things on the map. Navigation charts. Didn't feel like too much of a renegade prompt, but I guess we did guilt trip her into acknowledging her hypocrisy.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Would you rather the colonists all be dead? That would make it simpler.
And you could have gunned down the slaves the Thorians sent against you. That would have been easier. But you took the harder path. So will I. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Whatever you do. Alright. I'm glad we could help a little bit, Dr. Tosh. Good luck in the morning. Sleep well, Dr. Tosh. Sleep well. Cheers. It'll go well. Your final will go really well.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
So, I don't think we can do the acquisitions until we talk to Liara, because we need Liara to tell us
that new drug, the one that
where we're going.
Permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Oh man, I'm getting all yawny. I'm getting the yawns. So yeah, we can't go after... Apparently, until we talk to Liara, we can't go after Thane, and we can't go after Samara.
You're sure gateway
Hold that
weapons
thought.
armor are good enough for a...
Can I help you with something?
Man, this is all coming together for me. I've always wondered why you couldn't talk to the merchant here at this terminal. Why you couldn't get a discount here. It's all tied to the Conrad Werner quest.
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend.
Friend.
Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me.
Yes, we
I
can.
don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone. I swear.
Jack has not said a word since we got here. I've always wanted to get a discount at this terminal. Always wanted one. My lip just split open again. I was seeing a client yesterday and they had a new puppy, like a 5-month-old retriever. They have 3 awesome dogs, like lab and retriever types, and they were all rolling around. Anyways, the puppy jumped up into my face and just I split my lip on my tooth yesterday. I think I just cut it open again. Ow! Assault rifle damage, sub damage. You just barely afford these. Heavy skin weave and sub damage. Beautiful. What did Shepard say to that creep? That we didn't care about the security cameras, that we didn't give a Vorcha's ass about her security cameras, and we would shoot her if she didn't get her shit together, and go tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then, well, we told her to get out of there. All right. Brace yourself, S7, for Krogan poetry. Everyone, brace yourself for Krogan poetry.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Not a bad poet. Now, what I have never done is walk away and come back to see if he has any extra poems. I always start talking to her right away. See if he has any more.
Blue rose of Ilium, you have blossomed in a tower of glass.
Never heard this.
But beauty under glass is untested and weak. Where are your honored dead to fertilize the ground that you might grow strong? On the rocky plains of Tuchanka, I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors.
I will build you a garden from the bones of my ancestors. So when it's dialogue that triggers automatically, the way to keep the conversation going is to walk away.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commander?
And then come back into range, like this one that just started.
Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Such great poetry.
Blue rose of Ilium, leave eternity unembraced and grapple in the glorious struggle that is us, here and now. I am speechless, not with blood rage,
Look at him.
but with love. And I stand here, humble and mute, to offer you a home. Come to me, blue rose of Ilium. Let our three hearts beat as two.
Let our three hearts beat as two. I like his poetry. I'm gonna have to steal some of his lines one day.
We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future.
Wasn't expecting this other conversation. I've never heard it before.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Love it. How many times have I played this game? 15 times? And I've never heard the dialogue we're hearing right now.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your
This was the first one though, right?
into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength.
Maybe not.
For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
It is. It really is. It's straight up S7. It is heartfelt and earnest. Now, S7, I want you to log this whole thing, that poetry and the dialogue we're about to have. Keep it all in mind. Because in January when we play Mass Effect 3, it'll be relevant. It'll be relevant. You can't say let our three hearts beat as two. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. It won't make sense, but...
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
It's really awesome.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Alright, tough one for me. I know we're supposed to be naughty, but dear God, I want to put these two together. And there's some payoff in 3 for it. I am, do I have to blow her off? Do I have to tell her to blow him off? I want to break with Naughty. We need to get this pair together. Come on, it's a Krogan and an Asari. Someone back me up here. I know we voted on Naughty for Ilium. But we have got to get these two together, don't we? Yes, put them together. All caps. Thank you. S7. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I just needed someone to back me up here. No match, make reunite. Do it, matchmaker. Good.
Look at him. He's obviously
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry
Am I just
about,
his baby-making machine?
You've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
Love is love.
Thanks for the help.
Bob, how you been? How you been doing? Persuade the Asari. Yeah, thanks for letting me break with that. Hey, we got our second fish. A Prejic paddlefish. One more fish to not let die. 2 more models for our collection. Bob, you been busy? Good busy? I hope a good busy. Indeed, she did. That bartender came from a Krogan and an Asari. Correct, Celador. That awesome bartender.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Haha, Mass Effect over soon. We'll probably finish on Saturday. We'll probably finish it on Saturday. And then Sunday's scheduled to be a Phantom Pain, not a story stream, but going back through the main missions and trying to S-rank Phantom Pain missions on Sunday. And then we'll come back to ME3 at the beginning of January.
Dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
So, Bob, you've been busy. I don't know if you've seen much of Mass Effect 2, but pretend for a moment that you had seen the beginning of Mass Effect 2 up to this point. It's much more coherent as an action game and as a story, I think, than Mass Effect 1. So, I don't have time for commitment. Mass Effect 1 is harder to follow, harder to play, harder to appreciate, but it set up this whole world. Yep, in early January, Umbriel. It's not on the schedule yet, but I'm going to put it on the schedule when I start to work out January's schedule. It'll be there. 2 of the things that I know are going to be on the January schedule are Mass Effect 3 and AC Unity. But even with 2, you still have to see all the pieces come together for it to make much sense. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of blue aliens and people who breathe weird and talk weird and...
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Morden looks like he's getting ready to hit on that Asari. Okay, so if we want to greet Liara with Tali and Garrus, we don't have Tali yet. What do you say we spend the last hour and a half going to get Tali? Why don't we go get Tali? And then we could even come back here and say hi to Liara with Tali and Garrus. What do you think? Let's do that. Let's go get Tali. And I need to pee again real quick, so I'll be right back while it's loading. Blue aliens and things that talk weird. Isn't that what the game is about? Not far off, Rummy, not far off.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
We bought some upgrades. Let's get them real quick, and then we'll go check out Ali's situation. Shield piercing. SMG shield piercing. And biotic duration, 20% biotic power duration. Heavy muscle weave. Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. Wait. Gotta go feed the fish. Like, we've got a new fish. We've got a new fish. The flames are hot, but I am cool. I should have put some of Char's poetry in as a quote. Next time I think about it, maybe. But now we have the Prejic paddlefish. Are in there with whatever those other things are. Captain Awesome is doing well. And our model collection, there's only spots for 2 or 3 more ships. Who is Zeke? A character in the game. Zeke is a character in Fallout 4. Not someone from chat. You need to feed Captain Awesome some cucumber. Space cucumber?
No messages for you, Commander.
Hey, alright. Rummy, have a good one. Drive safe. Drive safe. If you don't get stuck in too much traffic, maybe we'll see you again before we wrap up here. Cheers. Cheers. He's all the way out on the corner. The far rim. Astrum. Only a couple things to scan real quick. Pretty weak.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ezo. This planet has Ezo. I don't know if you saw the little spike, but you saw the Ezo bump at all, then it means there's going to be more to find. I'll go a little more slowly on this planet. Looking for those Ezo spikes.
Probe away. Probe away.
That's a terrible spike. There it is. So Ezo, being kind of rare, also tends to have some pretty weak deposits, even when it's there. Every once in a while, you'll find massive Ezo spikes, but those are you won't see many of those in the game.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's Ezo here somewhere.
Launching probe.
I only have 3 more probes. I want the Ezo, not the Palladium. 2 more probes. Screw it.
Probe away.
Still says rich. Right now it's just good. There's a lot more on this planet. There's probably a lot more Ezo, and I'm just not finding it. There we go. Let's grab this last bit of Ezo. No more probes. Go to Haystrom. Let's meet up with Tally. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communications from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of the resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory: Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. It's a good question. What does CE mean in the Mass Effect universe? Off the top of my head, Divination, I don't know. I might recognize it. Does anyone know? Does anyone know without looking it up? Hey, Pone, what's up? It goes well. It goes well. I need another trim. Haystrom. All right, we've got 2 orders of business before we go down to Haystrom to meet with Tally. Who are we bringing? That's 1 order of business. And what kind of a mood is Shepard in? Naughty or nice? That's the other order of business. This might be our last naughty or nice poll of the night. It's very possible. So please, everyone, if you're here right now, if you're up for it, go ahead and vote for Shepard's demeanor, naughty, renegade, trigger happy, or nice, paragon, diplomatic. There's at least 1 or 2 important decisions down here, so it'll be interesting to see what you come up with and what the outcome is. Maybe I just need to trim my nose hairs. Maybe that's what it is. I need to get one of those. And who do you want to see come down? If it were me, who would I bring? Who would I bring if I were deciding? Davenation wants to bring Garrus. We can definitely bring Garrus. Garrus has Overload. Overload will be very useful down here. Anybody else want to put someone on the table? Now that we've got Overload, we could pretty much bring anyone. Very good that we've got at least 1 person with Overload. Anyone else got a favorite? Garrus and... Hey, Garrus! So we got Garrus. Who else are we going to bring? I'd say everyone's on the table. Zaid and Grunt. Well, we got Garrus. Pick one of those. Pick one of those, S7. Zaid or Grunt. And we'll take whichever one. Zaid or Grunt. We'll go with Garrus. Grunt! Grunt it is. Oops. No. We said Grunt and Garrus. G&G. GG. Krogan Pure Blood. 50% health. Health regenerates 55 points per second. Weapon damage. And Naughty One. Ay, ay, ay. What have you done? What have you done? I didn't want to say anything, but it'd be interesting. Let's see what Naughty does to us down on Haystrom. I can think of at least 1 Quarian who's in trouble because of that. Council era. Awesome. Council era. Council era. Was that just 2 different things? Missed one. Common era or council era. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Right. Haystrom. D&G team. Yeah, I need to do a little more work on the map. I have not been bringing that up too much the past week or so. It's really not when I was sick. But, Davenation, since you ask, I've been thinking about it. There's only a few more names that were added to the list that I can put on the map. Unless I start mining through old chat logs to find where people mentioned it before we started the list. There are a lot of people who talked about where they were before that list came up, so...
From the shade, but no hiding.
I've lost shields.
I haven't done much more on the map yet, but I'd like to get some more done. So I'll start encouraging people again. Add their name to the list. Name and location to the list. Get them on the map. Sorry, I'm fading a little bit. It's been a reasonably long day for me. Kila Salai. How do you add a name again? It's name and location. It's the location command. The location command. If you use it and put your location after the command, it saves to a text file. And if you're just putting down like a country or a state, then I'm putting a red pin on the map. But if you're putting something closer like a city, something more specific, then I'll put I think I'm using blue pins on the map right now. I'm gonna need to get some more blue pins. Awesome. Thank you, Pone. Perfect. I don't know, weren't you in there already?
Incoming dropship.
Either way, it's awesome.
Enemy.
Yeah, and it's fine if people end up in there multiple times. It's very easy for me to... No! No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't phone. Phone, stop. You're gonna creep people out. You're gonna creep people out if they think I'm asking for addresses. I don't want anyone's address. Well, just a few of you. There's only a few people's addresses I need. And I've already got those.
Might be useful.
Hell yeah, heavy pistol damage. Yes. Yes, please. 2 concussive shots is always nice. That's always a good thing.
On the ground now. Put them down.
I'm the first one on the list, man. I'm the first one on the list. Just got the Tempest. Did it change on me, though? Yeah, it just swapped my Locust that I was using for the Tempest I picked up. Tempest is a good gun, but I want my Locust back. We rolled a naughty, didn't we?
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
That's not what the subtitles said.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with. Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What you can't see is that my DualShock is about to die. It's gone red on me here. I do have another one. I could bring out the Xbox controller, but hopefully it makes it through the rest of the stream anyways.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off the world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is
It's a neat idea.
she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
It looks pretty neat. Just perfect.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby.
Or use a step stool to go over the barrier.
I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Of course, it makes more sense to go find explosives than to just, you know, make some steps, climb on top of something, anything. Why am I holding a shotgun again? Why S7? Why? Why are you? Why are you putting falsehoods on my list? Figuring out repeats is that was stupid. Yeah, shields up. Figuring out repeats is pretty easy. But unless I already know where someone lives, I am not gonna know if someone puts false locations on there. That would just be unfortunate. It's all good. It's all good. Small potatoes.
Right on your ass.
Worcester sauce. So who uses Worcester sauce anymore for anything? My father used to put Worcester sauce a little bit when he was making eggs. I got used to, but really my style. I don't make eggs with Worcester sauce. He would use Worcester sauce for steaks. Like mustard, garlic, mustard, Worcester sauce. Damn, now I'm getting hungry again. Never really stopped being hungry though. Let me stagger that save. Let me redo that save before we hear this. You like it, Spider? Hey, let me use my command again here. By the way, everyone, most of you know Spider already, but if you don't, check out the Bearded Spider here on Twitch. Oh! Oh! Fuck, it's a prime. I thought it was, for a minute there, I thought it was a hunter. I forgot it's a prime. Garrus! Look at Garrus jumping the barrier towards all of these. Now he's a dead man. If the stream works tonight, well, good luck. Good luck with that. Crap. My pistol, really? That's the weapon that I defaulted to, was the fucking pistol. I mean, I love my pistol, but I'm dead now. Thanks. Can I live long enough to charge out of here? God, I hope so. Oh, look who doesn't have any armor anymore. Look who doesn't have any armor anymore. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even need to get out of cover now. Ostensibly, I can stay here. Boom! Oh, sorry about that, Prime. Sorry about that. Boom!
Impact shot.
S7, have you done anything else lately too? We were talking about those power line adapters. Have you thought about trying to move your move off of Wi-Fi for when you're streaming? I know you're using that range extender, unless you change something.
down.
Got no shields!
Worthless. On the ground now.
Hostile.
Got the target. Impact shot. Impact shot.
Go team! Go team! Oh, that's right. You guys were debating over whether or not to get a nice fiber connection. Man, I hope he goes for that. Go for the fiber, Pops. Go for the fiber. Astrom's a good run. Yeah, half that fight we just had, you can have from that position.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
All right, we got the second charge. Incoming.
I'll put them down.
Uh-oh.
Taking too much fire!
One less to worry about.
I'll put them down.
Garrus, why are you standing up there? Oh, man. What's with this guy? Get him, Grunt. Get him.
One more.
Smoked him. Is that what happened, Lamia? I was wondering. I've been a little distracted, so I'm missing bits of chat, but I did catch some of that. Thanks, Lamia, for explaining what it was that I saw.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Garrus, look out, bud. I still think it would have been easier to just give us a boost. I mean, Grunt could have tossed us over. We could have thrown a rope over. A ladder, a step stool. I mean, look at this thing. It's a total of 8 inches taller than Shepard. This was the barrier. They should have come up with something better. They're answering a message. You can climb that unaided. That's what I would think. Just lift. Just lift. Jay, please, this is the future. Ropes don't exist.
I'll take it.
Victorian architecture. There's 2 words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Okay, Grunt. Okay, Garrus. Let me trade up the Tempest. I want to swap the Tempest back for the Locust. Hold on, Tali. Hold on. Must loot. Open, dash, dash. Open, C, open. CTC. I'm not sure any of the weapons you get on Insanity are different. Jacobin's saying, incidentally, I haven't tried Insanity. Told you get a Geth assault rifle. I mean, we did get the... I'm not sure there's anything special you get weapon-wise on Insanity. If anyone knows different, let me know. Or do you know anything more about that? What else have you heard about that? No one else is left, Tali.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen
Only
back.
on this map, huh?
This mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm recruiting you. I'm recruiting you.
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed.
Interesting.
And I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of
That's nothing that I knew before.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've...
Is it something you saw me pick up already? It might just have been a piece of research. Intact Geth pulse rifle. So is this something that you saw me grab or something that you've seen online? If it's something you saw me grab, it probably wasn't actually a rifle, but you scan it and you get a bit of research that you can then use on the Normandy to upgrade something. So it might have been that.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the gate outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay, Tali, but there's this little problem. We kind of rolled a naughty. We voted on a naughty. We're not going to be able to intervene the Paragon. Should the need arise, we're going to have to pass that up. And there will be consequences. Ah, you're playing as a Vanguard. They don't get rifles. That is true. I don't have any rifles that I can play with, but yeah, I'm just not familiar with what exactly you were referring to, if it's a piece of research or an actual weapon we pick up. Maybe it's one I've picked up before, and I don't even remember, but... oh well. You are correct. As a Vanguard, I can't use it anyways, so... unless it's a heavy weapon. If it were classed as a heavy weapon... This is one of those crappy pieces of cover where Shepard won't sit still. You can't just pop out nice and clean.
My pleasure.
Beautiful. 4 just dropped out of the air. That was a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Let's see.
Enemy.
Hot Wheels, I got your message. I don't know if you're watching right this second, but started about 11 hours ago. We're in the last hour here today. We're in the last hour.
One less to worry about.
Beautiful.
I'll take the shot.
We started Mass Effect on Sunday. So this is the second day playing, I mean, started Mass Effect 2 on Sunday, so this is the second day playing Mass Effect 2. Where did that Prime go? He just wandered off. What the hell? There he is.
I'll put them down. Gear up.
One less to worry about.
To the right.
I don't want to go to the right. I was dying over there. Oh, there he is. Crap.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
I'm on it.
I'll put them down. Got it.
My pleasure.
Impact shot.
Getting there. Getting there.
Colossus.
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Texas is the one I usually go through, Spider. And if I have any trouble, even if it's not Texas, if I'm having trouble, I usually switch to Virginia. For whatever reason, I picked Ashburn, Virginia as a secondary. So this is where I think Naughty's gonna bite us in the ass. But it is what it is.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
It's because he's got that shitty missile launcher. The one which only fires at some enemy, and it doesn't fire at the one in your reticle. And it's in the weapon description.
How many Geth are out there?
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there.
That's where we're
None of my
going.
men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Keela Salai.
Keela Salai, Rieger.
Say hi
Keela
to Sarah
Salai.
for me.
Oh, that's the easiest way to get up here that I've ever thought of. I don't know why I haven't done that before, at least as a Vanguard. Running up here can be hellish. Charging up here, well, that was easy. Awesome. Awesome. It's like Garrus went down, though. Get him back up.
There we go.
Impact shot.
On it.
Well, it is a shielded Colossus. A missile was probably not going to do too much. If I were holding a missile launcher, it would have been about the same thing. I would have scratched it, sadly.
Oh, one less to worry about. Scratch one.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Wait, Garrus is in the cover that I need.
Taking fire.
I'll put them down.
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to get easy, take easy. Cal Rieger, burn you bastard. Cal Rieger's still up, that's good.
On the ground now. I'll put them down.
Shield.
This should slow him down.
Boom! Did you hear Cal Rieger scream? Did he advance on the position? Why did Cal Rieger go down? He was up until the last second. I mean, I know what happens, but thinking about it now, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why would Cal Rieger get killed in those final moments? Be too close? But yeah, Cal Rieger didn't make it. Didn't make it. He can make it. If we had told him to stay down, and we had used a Paragon interrupt, we could have got him to stay out of trouble. But there'll be no Cal Rieger in Mass Effect 3. Cal Rieger is no more. So there's the intact pulse rifle. It's right there. Are you saying, Jacobin, you brought this up before, are you saying this is only here on Insanity? Intact pulse rifle? Because there it is. Geth pulse rifle acquired. Garrus, Grunt, Zaid. I know I've picked it up most, if not every time I've played. So if it really isn't there on Insanity, it just means it's been a long time since I haven't played on Insanity. Tally!
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress.
Spider, that sounds useful. What is
But I couldn't
it?
let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
The Quarians owe me.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you from my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Rieger's still alive? How the hell did Rieger live through that?
Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
We didn't tell him to stay down. We didn't do any Paragon interrupts. How the hell did Rieger survive? Who are you out there? Jacobin, do you know, what is the deal with Rieger? I was under the impression that if you didn't tell him to stay down and do the Paragon interrupt when he tries to get up and shoot anyways, that was it. This time I just went gung-ho. He said, I can be a distraction. I said, good. Because we voted on Naughty. How did that... Is that what happened? I killed him fast enough to keep Rieger alive? I don't know if that's what happened. Fortunately, we had to be a bit of a dick to him. But...
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you.
That's awesome. I'm glad Rieger lived.
Data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Not this run, Jacobin. I did not give any of the Geth data on this run. He survived because he's a boss-ass bitch. Is that why, Pone? Is that why? He's just a badass. I love it, though. I love it. Back that up. Rieger is a badass, even if he dies. Soldier through and through. Loyal. Loyal to Tali. Loyal to the Quarians.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
A long story, Pone, but they would get sick without it. Their homeworld has been devastated. They've been living in these environmental suits for a long time. Even in their own... They don't have a planet anymore. Their planet was devastated, Pone. They live in a group of ships that are all put together, kind of like a big floating barge in the ocean, but in their case, it's in space. Nice, Lamia. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus
Next
up.
time, take your time.
If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Works for me. Study the ship,
But
Tali.
check out
Have
the
a
anomaly
blast.
while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie. The ship's new
Thank you,
artificial
Chronic.
intelligence.
Hey, Argo. Hello. Would I recommend it? Are you a patient person? Because ME1 is a little rough around the edges. Not as smooth. The combat is kind of weird. The structure is very different as well. But if you're a patient person, you should definitely play it. And Argo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I do recommend Mass Effect 1 before playing 2 and 3, but a lot of people will find it kind of frustrating. Don't let it... If Mass Effect 1 frustrates you when you're playing it, just know that 2 and 3 are very different, much smoother to play, a lot easier to get into. Heavy pistol damage. Finally some more heavy pistol damage. And another heavy pistol bonus, squad bonus, 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Armor piercing bonus. Assault rifle damage. Assault rifle accuracy. Nice round of upgrades. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's take a crack at Morden one more time. Let's see if Morden has anything to say.
Shepard, how can I help?
Cross your fingers.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
It's not creepy at all.
I'll let you work.
Not
We'll be
creepy
here
at
if you
all.
need me.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating.
Everything he says is
They also
awesome
make me
about
a
the
little
crew.
sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Same
I
dialogue.
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Actually, I did need to ask her how the crew is
How may I
doing.
help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck.
In her hidey
Anything
hole.
else, Commander?
Thank
That'll
you,
be
Kelly. Thank
I'll
you.
be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request approved from Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard. Per Talizora Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Doesn't she come out of her suit? No, she never comes out of her suit in the series, and it's hardly a spoiler, so I think I can mention it. But no, there is a point in Mass Effect where she can remove her helmet, but you don't get to see. She turns away from you. She takes her helmet off at one point, and you don't get to see it. So no, not really. Not really. Feed the fish, and say hi to Captain Awesome. We'll go talk to Tally. We'll talk to Jack. We'll go back to Ilium. We'll bring Garrus and Tally to go say hi to Liara, and we'll get things set up for tomorrow. Spider, were they all telling you could get her out of the suit? Well, to be fair, I've never played a male Shep in Romancer, so I don't really know what the Tali and Shepard scene looks like. Maybe there's some suggestion that she gets out of her suit, but not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's out of the bag. I didn't realize everyone was was putting one over on you. I would have played along. Do I know if you have homework because you don't know? Now, if we had gotten Tali earlier on, then when we played cards with Ken and Gabby, apparently she would have played cards with us. I think I've done that before and forgotten.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Upgrades, before I forget.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Yes. Ship enhancements. Multi-core shielding. So we now have a new cannon, we have new armor plating, and we have upgraded shields for the Normandy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before.
You do get her out of the suit, Celador.
To a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Spider, that might be what everyone's talking about, what Celador just said. You get her out of the suit, but you don't see what she looks like. Maybe no one was screwing with you. Maybe they were just talking about if you have a romance with Tali and you consummate that, maybe you get some
You got
hints.
time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive.
Welcome,
All
Tali.
for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Alright, okay, hold on, let me save the link here. I'll check it out afterwards, Chronic. I do have trouble with the stream if I try and watch YouTube videos while I'm streaming. It's not that I should have issues downloading, uploading separate things, but the congestion does tend to cause problems, so.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while.
Cheers, Spider.
Or on an unsecured
Have a
channel
great
for
stream,
that
man.
matter.
Have a great stream. Have fun. Everybody, if you get a chance, check out the Bearded Spider streaming sometime. Maybe tonight. Maybe we'll drop in on him to see what's going on.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over
Oh,
this ship.
shit.
I know you need resources to fight the collectors.
Whoops.
But be careful, Shepard.
Wow, I've never said that. She doesn't like that at all, huh?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I do. As S7, I actually made a new raid command I want to try just to help coordinate that if we're going to jump in on someone. It's always hard to coordinate, so I put together a command to help out with that. Let's see if Ken and Gabby are finally going to comment on Jack. They still haven't commented on the tattooed girl downstairs.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Let's go say hi to Jack. Jack's gonna want to give us, we already got an upgrade from Jack, so this is okay. She's got a loyalty mission for us.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
That was a little soft for
the
Jack.
Elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
That was a perfect response.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
What S7, can you clarify the numbers a little bit? The ping was probably not 5900. 5900, I'm not sure what the tools, what kind of feedback it's giving you, so I hesitate to answer. It could have been telling you an estimate of what your max streaming bandwidth could be. Like if you streamed at nearly 6K, most people on Twitch should not stream more than 3K. You don't want to stream more than 3K or people are going to have issues. A lot of streamers stream at 3500. There are not many streamers who stream at a bitrate higher than 3500. What the test might have been telling you is that you had 5900 that you could use to play with. So if you had approximately, approximately a 6 meg upload, 6 megabit upload, but it's, I'd have to see it in context to know exactly what it was telling you.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway.
I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Oh yeah, Jack.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
Shepard.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay, go to Pragia. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Lots of decisions about where to go tomorrow, but very few decisions left about where to go tonight. We've only got a few minutes. We could wrap up right now, but we do have enough time to go say hi. If we want to go say hi to Liara, we could take Tali and Garrus and go say hi to Liara. So let's do that. What is this? The X-Files? Elusive man who smokes? Cerberus. Cerberus is sort of a human-only... Well, what do you want to call Cerberus? Question for everybody. What do we really call Cerberus? Cerberus is a human-first group with extensive resources, and were they once an alliance project that became that broke off, or am I confusing a couple different things? In any case, Cerberus and Spectres are not the same. Spectres are like a James Bond 00 arm of the Council. So even though there's a military, the military has rules. The Spectres don't really have rules. Each Spectre is like a 00 agent, and they work for the Council. The Cerberus group does not work for the Council. They're an organization. Yep, they're a very powerful, wealthy organization with a great deal of resources. And my controller just died. My controller just bit the bullet. Let's see here. Can I get the mouse to even work now? Can I get my Xbox controller to maybe kick in? Maybe. Nope, my Xbox controller just took, I don't know if you can see this, it took X input 2. That's the second light. Maybe it looks flipped to you, but anyways, I think the game sort of just ended for us for the night. Since my controller's dead, I either have to quit the game and pair a different controller and reload the game, or that's it for the night. So I think that's actually it for the night. I'm sorry, Wombat. I hope you're going to be here tomorrow. We'll probably start tomorrow by going to Ilium with Liara, with Garrus and Tali to meet Liara. And then we can recruit Thane and Samara. Huh. That was hella timing. That was incredible timing, having the controller die right then and there. So let me see what's going on. I know Spider was getting set up. Let's see if he's already streaming. And if so, we can try the new raid command. There's nothing fancy with the raid command, but we can drop in on Spider and say hi. And at least try to coordinate. Little practice. Call it a little raid practice for the future. Seeing what else is going on, if anything. Spider's hopefully there. I mean, he's still got his intro screen up. He's not really live yet, but screw it. We'll jump in on him anyways. You can? Nice. Nice score. So first of all, thank you all. This was a fantastic day. I had a great time. I hope everyone else had a great time too. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the excellent company. I had good times. And thank you, Antonok, Bearded Spider, Rage Mage, and Hypnotic Chronic, all for the host as well. Tomorrow, we've got a lot more to do, but it's a 6-hour stream. What is this raid you speak of? So here's what's going on. We're going to raid the Bearded Spider. Not that we don't show up there a lot at night, but I never have a raid message. So hold tight for a second. The message is at the end there. Entrobot rides around the room on a unicycle with a megaphone blaring, "Attention, attention! This is a call to action for the Entropic family far and wide. It's time for a raid. Get ready for Jay to signal and bring a message with you when we go on over to Twitch TV, Bearded Spider. Currently playing Fallout 4. The message, if you want to copy and paste it, is Chaos is Love. Entropic Raid. We'll keep it really simple. So everybody get ready. He is almost. He is live. Unless he just went offline again. Did he go offline? Said Spider isn't streaming at the moment. I disagree. Spider is streaming. He's getting started right now. So I beg to differ, Perihelions. He is live. Just getting started. Okay, so wait for the signal. Everybody get ready. All right, let's go. Everybody go. Go, 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 go. Good night, Vancouver bound. Good night, everybody. I will see you later.